Oh, hello! Hello, everyone. Hello. My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, current VTuber. Thank you all for joining me. As you can tell from the title, today I am planning on Dark Soulsing, and we are going back to Dark Souls. Oh, Sai, thank you for the raid. Hold on for a second. Excuse me for a second. I'm feeling somewhat better. I'm not feeling 100%. Oh, there we go. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I was with the raid, so I have to post the raid message into my own chat. Hello raiders. My name is Almantas, former professor of sociology, current VTuber. Let me get in the shout outs. I actually don't know what you guys were doing. I was only there for like 10 seconds. So Cybites and Karatsun were playing Mama's Sleeping Angels. Thank you both for the raids. I am not familiar with Sai, but I am trusting that they are a cool person because they were doing a collab with my dear friend Karatsun. Hold on a second. I'm being distant here. Let me be a little bit more intimate. Thank you, Kara. Oh, hello, Broth. Good to see you. And hello, Ali Bashi. And let's do the quick round of hellos. Hello to me. Hello to Seribot. Hello to Mix. Hello Blue. Hello Cybites. Hello. Hold on a second. Hello Theo. Hello Akshi. Hello Almont OS. Hello Karatsun. Hello Master Hentai. Hello Eclipse Bun. Hello 1000 Skeletons. Hello Ali Bashi, who is also a deer. Hello Brothbull. Hello Archibald. Hello Sparkly Anarchy. Thank you for the 45 watch streak, Sparkly Anarchy. Hello, Wasteland Mad Gods. And of course, hello to all of the... Oh, hello, AJ Davis 797. And thank you for coming in with the raid. How, by the way, was... Hold on a second. I need to organize my windows here very briefly. How was the Mama Sleeping Angels? What is it? What is it? I don't even know what it is. I only caught your stream after you guys were wrapping up and you were complaining about how you were having to try to play League over email. But yes. Fever Dream. That's one of the best things you can say about a game. I am really tempted right now by Titanium Court. Titanium Court looks phenomenal to me, and and Nap third raid, not a professor. Shout out at not a professor. I know what Nap was doing because I caught a little bit more of his stream. Hello Raiders, hello Paper Clippa, hello Nap. Hello to the rest of the Raiders. My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who love old things. I do a lot of calligraphy and mini painting and city building, and today we are going to be indulging in my greatest vice as a streamer. We're going to be indulging in my greatest vice as a streamer. Let me go grab it. Somebody check if this YouTube link works. Somebody check it. That should go to a playlist, not an individual video. If I set that up right. Oh, AJ Davis, thank you for the follow. It works. It goes to the playlist. Okay, cool. Then I can pin it. Or apparently I can ban myself because I'm allowed to time myself out. Excellent. So it should be 17 points. 17. Hello, Skylar Jocker. It should be 17 videos at this point. And yes. I have not done this in a while. Over a year. Because the last time I did it was like March. Last time I did it was like March or something like that. And the Yeah, I am extraordinarily bad at Dark Souls. My big consideration with it is, do I start a new run? I am really leaning towards yes. I'm not 100%, but I'm really leaning towards yes. Hello, Genosake _ Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. As far as I know, I don't know how many. I don't know how many. I think like 20. I said new run. Okay, nobody's actually objecting. That's interesting. That's interesting. I was expecting at least one person to be like, for the love of God, my dude, please don't make us watch you fight the Asylum Demon again. Don't make it like 6+ streams of fighting the Asylum Demon over and over again. But the people have spoken. The people have spoken. I will say, like, the main reason why I was thinking about doing a new run was that the most recent run, the second run, Almantas, is hello Kiro. Hello Kiro. I didn't actually get to say the important part here. Thank you, Nap, for the raid. For the people who do not know Nap, I talk up Nap all the time. He is one of my favorite streamers. He is at the tail end of a grand project where he goes through and reconstructs biographies of all of the people who were in a single photo from 1888. And he's gotten to the last person in the photo, and in true Obra Dinn fashion, he has gotten down to his next stream will be investigating the life of the photographer, because the photographer left their signature on there. Nap, have you played Obra Dinn? I know you said that you want to take a break from doing genealogy things. Have you played Obra Dinn? The Return of the Obra Dinn. Because I think that's... Oh, someone who owned the photo. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize to the photographer. Okay, Nap. Lightning VTR, thank you for the follow. Nap, strong recommend for you specifically with the Return of the Obra Dinn. Strong recommend. Hello, Sabork. Hello. I actually am I think I might actually be the person I know who likes Obra Dinn the least, which is not saying very much. I like Obra Dinn quite a bit. I just didn't love it to the extent that every other person I know did, so I wouldn't recommend it to just everybody. I am recommending it to Nap. It is very much a game about reconstructing the past. It's also got, I do think it is one of my favorite visual designs of any game. I do think it is visually one of my favorite games. But it is a puzzle. That is a good way to put it. Yes, it is a puzzle detective game. It is a puzzle detective game. I will just kind of tell you what the core plot of it is, because it's literally revealed in the first 10 seconds of the game. There is a ship. It's set in the 19th century, and there is a ship floating out in the harbor, and it's just floating there, and nobody is alive, and you are an insurance agent who has been sent to investigate who is responsible for the damage to the ship, and thus who does the insurance company owe payouts to. It is super interesting. Obra Dinn, the only games I've played like it are Outer Wilds and Forgotten City, which I like more. But that's also because I really like those two games. But it is like those. Yeah, no, Nap, you more than anybody else on all of stream will like it. I would say investigation-based games. Oh, Forgotten City is so good. Forgotten City is so good. I think it's significantly weaker than Outer Wilds, but it's just like you are going up against like the best game. And also Iloretsi, I have played Final Fantasy XIV. My account has been completely dormant for like 5 years, something like that. It's possible I'll start up again. Oh, I really want to play Root Trees Are Dead. Root Trees Are Dead is extremely enticing to me. I have not played Root Trees Are Dead. It is entirely possible I will end up playing Final Fantasy XIV again, because Inari and a huge percentage of my friend group all play it. I am not 100% sure that I want to, because like what I get out of it is I just kind of like doing stuff with my friends. I'm kind of basically just treating like a very inefficient Helldivers. They love Final Fantasy. I don't like the writing in Final Fantasy XIV at all. I don't like the writing. I really don't like the cinematography of Final Fantasy XIV. Yeah, I haven't played the original mod because I don't own Skyrim. Actually, I thought it was an Oblivion mod. Which I also don't own. I don't think I've ever actually paid money for one of those RPGs for an Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls are just one of those things like that. Just like I just like bounced off of entirely. I played Morrowind. I remember playing Morrowind. I've played Skyrim, but I couldn't get into it. It's kind of a game that explicitly does exactly the things that I don't care about. Like it's like kind of a game that's like exactly this like imagine like my ideal game, and it's like built out of the holes around it. Racism, extreme class inequality, it's just pirates. Which one's... Hold on. Which one's not racist? Hold on, which one? I, honestly, it's not my biggest complaint about Final Fantasy, but my favorite complaint about Final Fantasy XIV is that they don't let me play any of the races that I want to play. Like, it's like, oh yeah, you get to like do all this character customization. It's like, why can't I play a Coblin? Like... That's the number one I'd want to play, is I want to play a Coblin. I love the Coblins. I think they should be playable. I think they are beautiful. I think they are beautiful and amazing. But like, yeah, like we can't even play Sylphs. We can't play Namazu. Yeah, we can't play Moogle. Moogle's like a classic player race in Final Fantasy. Like, what is happening? Hello, Kango. Their presentation on Hermeticism? Why would you want to leave that? Yeah, bro, like people, you understand me. People get mad at me for this. The Amalja, there's so many good player races, and it's just like, you're just playing like humans but tall, humans but short. And humans with funny ear shapes. Like, those are the player races. It's like, come on, man. Like, you put in all this work to design stuff like the Qatari, and it's just like, nope. You like your Rogadin? I did play a Lalafell fuckboy. That was how I played. I played a Lalafell warrior that was just a total fuckboy. Also, Wasteland Mad God, I hope you enjoy your mini painting. Everybody, wish good luck to Wasteland. Everybody wish good luck to Wasteland. He has a very, very stressful week ahead of him. Rothgar proof that Square Enix hates you. Yeah. And of course, yeah, of course, Orc Florist. Yeah, of course. Kango, don't tempt me. I was planning on doing Dark Souls, but you're making it sound tempting that I should play Opus Magnum. Do you want me to play Opus Magnum on stream? I don't know if I own Noita. So I probably wouldn't. But yeah, hello Gringotts. Hello Gringotts. Hello Gringotts. Yeah. I continue my crusade that like it's a damn crime that they don't let us play Namasu or Ganath or again Coblins. Coblins is my big one. They should let us play Coblins in Final Fantasy 14. I would be so much more excited about playing the game if I could play a Coblin. Instead of having a chest slot, you just have another pair of boots. That's always been how I think they should. That's how they should implement Coblins. Is that they just instead of having a chest slot, they just have more boots. They just have more foot slots. It's not like the slots really matter. They're just generic stat buffs. It's Pikuniku. Oh, I'm actually kind of surprised that people haven't like been pushing me to play Katamari Damacy. But that might just be because like I have such a positive view of Katamari Damacy that I kind of assume that everybody wants everyone else to play Katamari Damacy. I love Katamari Damacy. I've only played the first one. I only played the OG. I've never played any of the other ones. I have played Watum. A suitable 3D model of me first. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. One of those things that I have been envious of other streamers on is like all of the streamers who have models of themselves like in the style of a game. And I've never really felt like there's a game that I love enough for that to really make sense, except for maybe King of Dragon Pass. I do love King of Dragon Pass enough to justify it. So there is that. There is that, but I don't I've all been 10 for another. Well, there's a lot of games. I mean, honestly, just generic low poly. I mean, I kind of do just want a low poly model in general. Yeah, Almantas beaver form. Almantas Kerbal would be. I do kind of have one. I do kind of have one. I do kind of have one model that is in the style of a game, but I will not lie, it is non-trivially because it's easy. Yes. I've backed up my models recently. Let's see, where is that? I don't think I currently have a hotkey for it, so I'm gonna have to give me a second here while I set up the hotkey for it. All right, let's see. Let's do this. Yeah, this one. I do have one. Unfortunately for you, I think Hermeticism is very funny. I don't actually really love it. I haven't like ever dedicated significant time to it or anything like that. I just think it's funny. I think it's funny. But no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it because Wasteland Mad God said he would appreciate watching it, and Wasteland has an extremely stressful week, and I feel like I owe him. So, online gay orc behavior. I know, right? I mean, it's the reason for it is because of the pun. It's all Manendorf. Hello, Spark Hoodie. Hello, Spark Hoodie. Yeah, I'm just showing off the one like video game model that I have, which is not really like, it's just a reskin. It's just a recolor. It's just a recolor. But yeah. Yeah, Almantas Kerman, it would be a good one. Yeah, when did Ganet? Hello 1000 Skeletons. Just a few moments ago. Oh, Hal! Oh my goodness, it's Halbernacht. I feel kind of bad that I was in your stream, but I was literally just there to redeem my elf punch. How was the painting, Hal? How was the painting? For the Raiders! My name is I'm a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, and old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy and I paint miniatures, which I enjoy quite a bit. But Comcast exploded your upload speed. Brutal. I haven't even looked at mine. I haven't even thought about it. Nobody has complained yet, so I'm guessing it's fine. Yeah, Grunkle Al. Hello, Chieftain Mark 11. Hello. Yeah, I'm just showing off the one video game related model I have, which is Almanendorf, which I find to be a very funny pun, a very cute and funny pun. So I'm showing it off, and I'm probably going to put it away fairly shortly. But yes, tonight I am going to be doing one of my most infamous stream concepts of all time. I am returning to Dark Souls. The pinned comment is a link to the VOD archive of my previous Dark Souls streams. I think we're up to 1,400 deaths across 2 save files. Almost 1,500 deaths across 2 save files. I'll have to double check the numbers. I can probably check that right now. I can check that. I actually have them saved weirdly in VTube in OBS. Oh, no, don't need to do that. I was trying to be in studio mode. Actually, I don't care. You guys can look at that. This is the schedule. So one save file got to 1337 deaths, and one got to 155 deaths. So 1337 deaths on the first file, 155 on the second file, and I think we're starting a third file today. Yeah. So whatever 155 plus 1337 is, I can do that in my head. So it's 2, carry the 1, 8, 9, 1492. I am at 1492 deaths. That's incredible. That's incredible. And I only tilted once. I got tilted once in the entire experience. Not strictly true. I got tilted. The only time I got tilted at the game was I got tilted when I learned you can't pause the game. That tilted me, and that feels very stupid to have a single player game that you can't pause. And I got tilted when what's it called? When somebody like spoiled a minor mechanic. I got so tilted. Somebody did a spoiler, and I literally ended stream. I got so mad about it. But yes. Yes. So, yeah, that made me so mad. I hope he's not here, because I know that he felt really guilty about it. He's a regular. I don't want him to feel bad, but it was like just in the interest of honesty. But yes. Yes, so I guess we're starting a new file. I was already thinking about starting a new file almost like regardless of what anybody else said, because I was playing the cleric last time and I wasn't digging it. I feel like having the safety net of additional healing pool was just making me play worse. So I will probably not do that. But yes, obviously to all of the raiders, if it wasn't apparent, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I do not wish to hold people hostage. And obviously, yeah, Hal, please have a lovely night. Thank you for stopping by. I'm glad the painting went well. I'm sorry that the uploading did not. For any of the HAL Raiders who may still be here, you should probably know that if you stay here for one of my painting streams, I am a much worse painter than HAL. I don't think I'm a terrible painter. Actually, I can turn on the hand cam. I can turn on my own hand cam. Let's see. There we go. This is my most recent little guy that I have painted. I've been painting these War Games Atlantic. There we go. I've been painting these Wargame Atlantic Romans because I put up a box of them for sale on my throne, and it turns out that a $30 box at the time was 100 of the little guys. So I have 100 of these guys. This was, I think, number 19 out of 100. It's so many. It's so many. It's so freaking many. And so, yeah, I think I've been improving. There we go. Hold on. There's my spotlight. Well, I was washing them out super bad. Need some diffusion. That's better. That's better. Very janky diffusion of using my fingers to diffuse. All of my automations are busted right now. It's very annoying. I think I've been improving. I think skin I've particularly been getting better at. If you look at earlier models, the skin looks really awful. This is still pretty bad, but I think it's improving. He looks really sweaty, which I think is fine. Let me Huh. Okay, this one shouldn't be busted. Let's see if it works if I do it. Okay, so so it's broken as the permissions. Weirdly. You have one of them? Oh my god, I want to do that. That one I want to do. That one I actively want to do. I want to do the Sesame Ball, and I had it on Throne for a while, and then it got taken off of Throne because they stopped having it. Bot from the source, that rules. Yeah, this is, it's all Manendorf, Karatsun. It's all Manendorf. It's me as Ganondorf. It's my only cosplay. I think it works well with the suit, with the bow tie. This was my Halloween costume this last year. This was my Halloween costume last year. My Halloween 2025. Oh god, I haven't even thought about Halloween 2026. Fuck. If I'm planning on doing anything remarkable for it, I need to start now. Oh, that's one of those things that kind of kills me in VTubing. It's like there's like all these like event days that people like do things for, and like I like none of them mean anything to me, and it's like I never think about planning them, and like they happen. I'm like, and everybody's like everybody's like doing Golden Week stuff, and like literally never occurred to me to do anything for Golden Week. Like didn't even occur to me. I didn't even think about it. It's like it's you know, it's and of course as a very like secular person, it's like if the world was in a different state, I'd feel more comfortable doing something big for 4th of July, but going to where, I mean, if I thought about it further in advance, I do have a nude layer. It wouldn't be that hard. Right? Do a cover of Yatta. Oh my goodness, that would be pretty funny. I remember that song. Do you remember Yatta? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Literally turned that off and then just turned back on. I'm glad that was not pointed at my face. Alright. I almost like blew directly on the microphone because I saw there's some dust on my camera. I'm gonna dust my camera the proper way with a brush. Oh my goodness. I need to like just brush my entire, I need to just like dust my entire room. Alright. Dark Souls is way too big. Hello Huggetry, hello Huggetry. Hello Huggetry. But yes, we are going to do some Dark Souls tonight. Like I said, I have been in a strange mood. I've been sick for the last roughly week. I've been pretty sick for the last roughly week. I don't know if people can tell who are listening. I know Inari can tell from experience. I know Inari can tell that I am sick. I don't know how much anybody else can tell. What materials do I need? Extra strength Sudafed, I guess. That'd be nice. Hold on a second here. Feels more like orc souls. I can put it away. I can put it away. That looks really fucked up. That transition looks really fucked up. But yes, schedule for the week. Tomorrow is going to be calligraphy. Tuesday is going to be mini painting. I'm not going to be able to do hand cams on Thursday this week. I normally like to do my painting streams on Thursday because I like to space out the hand cams and not do back-to-back hand cams, mostly for my back, to be honest. Like, that's the actual limiting factor on hand cams for me, is my back, much more so than anything else. My back tends to get hurt pretty bad. Hello, Cider Martin. Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. But if I, yes, if I were to, what's the word I'm looking for here? But yeah, I can't on Thursday. I won't. I will be cat sitting on Thursday for a friend. So Thursday and probably both Monday and Tuesday of next week, I will not be able to hand cam. So we're going to have a bit of a hand cam drought. I haven't really decided what to fill in from Timberborn. I want to take a little bit of a break from Timberborn because we did do the Earth Repopulator. We did do the Earth Repopulator. So that's God, 1492 deaths so far. That feels good. That feels good. I'm gonna start another death counter. Why is the default fault Arial? There's somebody. Okay, I don't want to actually fix it right now, but like, does somebody know how to do a what am I looking for here? What's the word I'm looking for here? Wow, my brain's already in bad shape here. How to like set the default text? I'm sure it's an easy setting to do, to be honest. I'm sure it's pretty easy to do. But I wonder if I can just yeah, because it bugs the crap out of me. Because Arial's like legitimately one of the worst fonts. And like this is like I'm kind of curious about the history of why that's like such a default font for so many things, that like it's just like legitimately one of the worst fonts that we've ever made. And I'm reasonably sure that it's like a prank that like somebody was just like, yeah, use wingdings. Yeah. I like using Constantia. I like Constantia, I like Georgia, I like Garamond. I definitely have like a taste in fonts. I definitely have like a taste in typefaces, that is to say. But yes, I was thinking about trying to delay until we got to the hour break, but I think I don't actually have a good reason to do so. Um. Let's do it. Let's go over to Dark Souls. Dark Souls. Okay. Might be hard-coded? That's so ridiculous. Okay. Hello, Bear! Hello, Bear! How are you doing, Skyrish? How are you doing, my bud? How is Pragmata? It's good to have you here. Good to have you here. Yes, it is the Dark Souls. It is the Dark Souls. Should I be on this camera or the other one? You're tired? Well, prepare to get more tired. Oh yeah, no, this is insanely late for you. This is ludicrously late for you. Yeah, this is terrible. Yeah, you're not working tomorrow, so you're going to make it harder to work for the rest of the week. Oh, is it taking keyboard inference? Almantas. Commoner hair. I think we like to go with receding for me. Okay, that sounds about right. There's no white hair. That's very annoying, Theo. I don't know how to do that because I'm a moron. Okay, so class. So I have played Cleric and Deprived. Or rather, going the opposite direction. I've done Deprived and Cleric. That hair doesn't look nearly gray enough. Is there a... There's a silver. Okay, silver. There we go. It's like, that doesn't look nearly gray enough. That's way too dark. So Cleric and... I've done Cleric and Deprived. I did not enjoy having the access to extra healing. Hello, Yari. Hello, Yari. Welcome in. A pleasure to meet you. A pleasure to meet you. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. It seems like it might be hard, Pyromancer, because, like, I do feel like being higher level with the Deprived made things easier. Yeah, yeah, I don't know how much I dig on doing range combat in this game. I was thinking about Bandit, to be honest. That was actually the one I was thinking about the most, was Bandits. Aimless Wanderer. I tend to prize mobility pretty highly. It looks like... Looks like Warrior does more damage, but is less tough. I don't see any reason why I would want to play Knight over Warrior from my own perspective, right? Everything that the Knight seems to do better is stuff I don't like as much. Go ahead. I mean, it says high HP solid armor versus weapon expert high strength high dexterity. What I've done in the past, Mr. No Talk, is I like talking it through with chat, right? Because like, what's the point of being a streamer if I'm not talking it through with people? Also, just kind of a question. I feel like I'm really big right now. This is actually the biggest question for you guys. I feel like I'm really big on screen right now. Should I go over to this frame instead? That's kind of the big one. Also, by the way, no, it doesn't save resources, but it does make me, it does look neater, I think, at least in my opinion. Also, my sound cut out, and for some reason I can't figure out what the heck is going on there. I jiggled the wrong cable and now I don't have sound. The Dorian Mantas. I think it's a good effect. I might go over there. Maybe I'll do that when we after we've done character creation. By character creation I tend to end up spending a pretty long time on. But yeah, Mr. No Talk, I tend to like to talk it through with chat, and I will generally pretty generally what's the word I'm looking for here? Last time I put it to a vote, once we got it down to like 4, is what I did. Last time I put it to a vote at 4. So somebody has suggested Pyromancer. Okay, I think Warrior, Bandit, and Pyromancer, and maybe one other one. I don't know, maybe I should include people like strongly were opposed to Sorcerer last time, which I thought was kind of interesting. That was like the only thing that anybody said was like they really didn't like Sorcerer. They really thought I should not play Sorcerer. Always like magic powers. I don't know. My biases are all over the place. I actually play barbarians a lot. In a lot of games I like barbarians. One of my favorite pieces of theory crafting that of like game crafting I've ever done was in oh my god, I forgot the name of the game. Transits. Transit is a game where you play like the ship computer on Star Trek. Really it's more based on the culture ships, but they had to like scale them down because actual culture ships are incomprehensibly powerful. It's not impossible to make a game where you would play as a culture ship, but it would be a really difficult thing to even like wrap your head around. You play like the ship computers in Star Trek, and I managed to make a barbarian in that. I made a complete berserker in that because I noticed that there was a if you are good enough at ramming maneuvers, you can ram without doing damage to yourself, but it requires that you be really good at it, and it was much more possible to do it with like actually the smallest ship classes, which I found really funny. So I was like a combat corvette that was I was like a Klingon ship computer. Yeah, I was the smallest category of computer because you got to add your agility to your armor, and admittedly it's based on Apocalypse World. The core rule set underneath it is it's very much it's a very deeply like Apocalypse World hack of a game. So it's not even like powered by the Apocalypse. It's like an Apocalypse World hack. It's very Apocalypse Worldy. And so I let like 4 armor, which is like having any armor. If you are playing in Apocalypse World, folks, if you are playing any game that's very much Apocalypse World, other than maybe Dungeon World, because Dungeon World's weird. If you are playing Apocalypse World or almost any of the really close derivatives of Apocalypse World, if you can get 3 or more armor, the game falls apart. And I'm kind of recommending against doing so for that reason. I was really proud that I theory crafted this together, and it was actually a pretty fun character to play because my character was so bad at diplomacy and intellectual pursuits and transit. The way that transit is set up, that meant that the DM was able to force me to be the party diplomat pretty regularly. Even though I was like even though we very much set it up so that I was not the party diplomat at all, I still wound up having to do it with some frequency. Because trans is very cool. Trans is actually like trans is not like well crafted. It like is quite unpolished, but I do think it's actually quite good. Hello, Melkor. Hello, Melkor. Thank you for the jetpack set. I love the jetpack emotes so much. They're so good. Always so envious of Jets on that front. Always so envious. I think she has the best emotes out of any of us. They're so good. Show people the fear one. The one that's with the cross. Show people that one. That one's really good. But yes. Yeah, that one's so good. I love that one. It's so good. I love Jets. Yomi's such a sweetheart. Yomi is such a sweetheart. Okay, folks. Okay. So, I have done Deprived and I have done Cleric. I kind of want some of the people, we're about to go into ads. I kind of want some of the folks who are more experienced to give some weigh-in about their thoughts on this. I really prize mobility and utility. Those are kind of the things that I think I want the most of, is mobility and utility. Not as worried about like combat prowess. I feel a lot less limited by that. I'm quite bad at combat in the game, but I feel a lot less limited by that than I do by like my ability to like find things and like get around. If this was Hexen, I would definitely I would want to play fighter rather than mage. A comedy, right? A comedy about Hexen is that the mage is actually the worst class for doing puzzles. Like it's the one that places the most player skill on doing the puzzles in the game, whereas the fighter is the one who is definitely the best at solving puzzles in Hexen, because Hexen's a funny game. Hexen is a funny game like that. Hexen is a funny, goofy game like that. I am kind of gravitating towards warrior, bandits, and then I don't know. I guess I can make a five list poll. We are going to go to the ads, but I'll let the poll run. All right. All right. Poll has started. I am going to run the ads and use the bathroom. I will see you all in a few minutes. Thank you all for your patience. We'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I am back. What are people saying? Pyromancer. People want to watch me be Pyromancer. It'll be pretty hard for anything else to win. It's Tohu. Hello, Tohu Bohu. Welcome in, my friend. He's been here since the beginning. It's Tohu Bohu. I am surprised. No votes for Warrior or Bandit. I'm gonna vote for Bandit. That was actually what I was leaning towards. I was banned. Oh my goodness, I forgot to do go live tweet. I forgot to do a go live tweet. It's a good thing I haven't actually started doing anything. Okay, I guess I'm pyromancing. Hello Oathbreaker, I know. Hello Warthrone. Hello Warthrone. All right. All right. Well, I guess we're doing Pyromancer. I will kind of appreciate that, like, people have told me that I was doing level 1 gameplay, and I was like, really confused about it because I just wasn't level 1. This time I will be level 1. And hello, Sharkray. Yeah, this game is retro now. This game is retro now. Also, is the sound coming through? That's weird. That's weird. What is going on here? That's strange. Hold on a second. Let's try something out here. No, those are. You can hear the UI sounds now? Because I can't hear the UI sounds and they're not showing up in OBS. I'm going to restart the entire game. I'm just going to restart the entire game. I don't know what's happening there, but it is annoying. Yeah, I couldn't hear them. And there was no activity on OBS. Okay, so... Not responding. Classic. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now I've got sound. Okay. Okay. So so Pyromancer did win. Pyromancer did win. So we're going in with the Manson. Oh yes, safer Q. I mean, audio settings are like a huge percentage of all of my problems in life. I have ended the problem of needing to worry about how I no, hold on, I don't want to do that. Not large upper body, that's silly. Just just big. Just big. I think commoner's fine. Receding, silver, and what gift? No. 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 Maybe. 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 I might do the tiny beings ring. The tiny beans ring. Nah, let's do Master Key. And let me just double check category is right. Category is correct.
In the age of ancients,
Oh, cool, I get to sit back and relax.
the world was unformed, shrouded by fog. A land of grey crags, arch trees, and everlasting dragons. But then there was fire. And with fire came
It's a real good
disparity. Heat and cold, life and death, and of course, light and dark.
And hello, Ryan.
Then from the dark they came and found the souls of lords within the flame. Nito, the first of the dead. The Witch of Izalith and her daughters of Chaos. Gwyn, the Lord of Sunlight, and his faithful knights.
I love Sir Ryan.
And the furtive pygmy, so easily forgotten. With the strength of lords, they challenged the dragons.
It's really funny how the pretty
Gwyn's
thing
mighty
is
bullets glued upon their stone scales. Witches weaved great firestorms. Nito unleashed a miasma of death and disease. And Seath, the Scaleless, betrayed his own, and the dragons were no more. Thus began the Age of Fire. But soon the flames will fade, and only dark will remain. Even now, there are only embers. And man sees not light, but only endless nights. And amongst the living are seen carriers of the accursed dark side. And in this land, the undead are corralled and led to the north. Where they are locked away to await the end of the world. This is your fate.
right, hold on. Now I've got control. Uh, okay. Now I've got control. Yeah. So let's see. How was the audio? That actually looks a little bit quiet to me. I guess the cinematic was super loud for baffling reasons. So I'm gonna turn the audio back up to 100%. I think that's actually reasonable. Looking at it, because that's not even going into the yellow when I do that. Sounds pretty normal on stream. Yeah, that's okay. Okay, so just the cinematic was crazy loud. Okay, yeah. I love that cinematic, so that's why I wanted to let it play through the whole way. Was that I really like that cinematic. It's a really philosophical response. I mean, hello, First of all, hello, Mr. Donuto. It's always good to have you. It's always good to have Mr. Donut here. It's always good to have Mr. Donut here. Who I know through basically the same way I know Nemo via Vividly Vivi. And hello, Oathbreaker Rhino. Hello. Did I say hello to you when you came in earlier? I think I forgot to. It's hard not to love Vivi. She's very charming. She's very, very charming. Melkor, Nemo, the usual suspects. Yeah. But yes, I did. Okay, that's good. I couldn't remember. I do like this outfit a lot. I like the beads. I'm a big fan of these beads. But yeah. I mean, there's a person who, like, is Pyromancer VT who started watching me because of my playthroughs. Okay, the audio's good. Yeah, one of those things, that I was commenting, Tohu, was that I think the, what do we call it? The furtive pygmy is, like, one of those sentences that was, like, already, like, memed to... It was, like, one of the few things from this game that I'd heard, like, a million times before. And so, like, by far the part of the game I like, have the most memory of, at least lore-wise. Even though it's, like, so easily forgotten because it's such, like, a memeable line. Right stick camera controls. Right button attack. Oh, let's see here. No, not that. None of that. None of that. Where is it? There we go. Most important thing in the game. Yeah, the furtive pygmy. They're really hard to forget, actually, because what is a furtive pygmy doing next to the Lord of Fire and the Incarnation of Death itself? Right? You're so true for that. Okay. No, I don't... Okay, hold on. How do I change the order? I want the default to be bow. Okay, I'm not on an Xbox controller, so I have to, like... Okay, yeah. There we go. My favorite little habit in the game. Bowing politely. Strong attack. Yeah, I'm playing on controller. Okay, yeah, there's a little bit of a binding problem. Because that's not right stick down. This is right stick down. So the binds are a little bit messy. I am really clumsy with controllers. I genuinely think, like, a pretty significant part of the challenge of the game is you playing it on controller. And people say the game is hard, so I guess that's how it's meant to be played. A leverless hitbox. I don't actually know what that means. I do kind of... Has anybody here not seen the caveman fight stick? I'm gonna look it up anyway. Because I'm thinking about it and it's actually very funny. This will kill the in-game sound because the game loses sound if I Okay, yeah, the first place I found it was via Reddit. So let's this thing. I love this thing. It's so good. It's so good. This is it's got so much soul. It's got so much power. It's so good. This is a game controller. This is a video game controller. This is a video game controller. This is a video game controller for fighting games. This is like the joystick, and here are the buttons. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so good. It's so good. I'm assuming that it's the durability is an issue. Yeah, right? It's so... Krakatoa's monstrosity, like 500 buttons. God, I wish. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that makes perfect sense to me. That's the sort of thing I would do. Even if I could afford a fight stick, it's the sort of thing I would do, just to, like, prove that I could. Alright. Wow, the game's laggy. The game is really loud? Oh. Oh, the Krakatoa sounds really loud when you push a button. Okay. Okay. I misunderstood. As you know, like, when you're streaming, like, you're just, like, so worried about sound, right? Yes! Oh, I thought he was gonna hit me there. Oh, I thought I was gonna dodge that one. I'm a fool. Okay, that's how I have to dodge that. That's really funny. I love that a lot. Okay, there's some way to do like a diving attack in this. Can't remember how to do it. Oop, ow. That's kick. Oh. First death, baby. First of many. First of many. Pressing forward and the attack button at the same instant. Okay. Kick. That's a strong attack. Triangle and attack? No. Forward triangle attack? Oh, There's a running attack. I could have sworn there was some way to do like a leap attack, right? Like Link does in Ocarina of Time. Might be weapon specific. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, I remember. Because I remember not liking the Scythe moveset, the Halberd moveset at all. That should have hit me. That should have hit me as well. Better to be lucky than good. Oop. I feel like I'm taking no damage. Is this part of the deal with Pyromancer? Or does the game just like take pity on you when you're low level? Hello, Noir! Hello, Noir! What do you mean, cease? No, but even when I've been hit, like, I should have taken like a quarter of my health bar or more, right? Saber Q, the one that I remember being the funniest was Hoomter actually rage quitting my stream. You're allowed to scream. Just go to the Discord and use the voice chat. That's what people did the first time. Was they would they hung out in VC and screamed in VC at each other. See, that should have killed me like right there. Like I should have just fully killed me. I mean, if there's anybody I live to torture, it's Nagi. Yeah, please go ahead. Please go ahead. Oh, should have died there. Should have died there. See, like, that's what I mean. Like, yeah. Once again, that's two. That's only two. We're still so early. We're still so early. It's not even warm up. Not even warm up. First time this took me 123 times. Right? So as long... If I do this in under 100, that's, like, pretty good. Right? Yeah, it could be the FPS saving me. It could be the low FPS is, in fact, saving me. I'm getting... the game's just bugging out in my favor. Oh, it is off screen. It is off screen. Oh, okay, hold on. It's on 2 right now. It's still like preserved. Like the text is there. I will have to fix that in a moment. But thank you, Blue. Thank you very much, Blue. I really appreciate that. But yeah, it defaults to left justified, even though I want right justified a huge percentage of the time. I almost never want left justified. I almost always put things on the right side of my screen. Miss. Nice. See, that should have killed me, like, outright right there. Like, is this thing easier if you do this, No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Honestly, up until, like, death, like, 50, like, it doesn't matter. Right, like, we're still just, like, so early. Yeah, thank you, Mix. Thank you, Mix. Now I will get good, right? Now I'll get good. As you can see, I've gotten good. I feel like that should have hit me. Just based off of experience. Okay. I mean, it will be funny. I honestly, I welcome their hatred. If they come in here to be dicks to me, that will just be funny. I think it will just genuinely be funny if somebody comes in here and is like, "Why are you so bad at the game? Like, what's wrong with you?" I'll just be like, "Yeah, man. like, welcome to the club." Why am I so dog shit? Because I'm old. I'm old. My reactions are no good. Right? Like, I'm old and I'm slow. And, like, this is what will happen to you. This is what will happen to you. You will get old and you will get slow. Like, that's not, like, an optional thing. I like the little punches. Oh. Trying to figure out if I prefer two-handed or one-handed. Because I like being able to... getting the little punches in is, like, really accurate and reliable. But, like, it's actually slower than the two-handed swings. You're going to throw up? Well, you're the mom, so that's a problem. Oh, ouch. I'm shocked that didn't kill me. Yeah, Mr. No Talk, hell yeah. I appreciate the vote of optimism. I appreciate the vote of optimism. Hey, Mix, do you want to set up a prediction for how many deaths people think it'll take me to get past the tutorial? That actually sounds like a good one, yeah. Yeah, I'm two-handing it. Yeah. 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 Like I said, so... Oh, it's lagging like crazy for me, yeah. It is lagging like crazy for me. I don't actually... So, like... That feels a lot faster to me. Like, the wind-up feels like the real limiting factor. Which is why it's kind of tempting to just... Honestly, kind of tempting to just... I am playing this on PC. Let me try something here. I'm gonna kill some programs because that might also be an issue. Firefox sucks now. Firefox has been nerfed, and so now Firefox is taking up like just a ludicrous amount of resources. Firefox used to be so efficient. I didn't need to PNG the last time. Yeah, I might just punch. So the thing, Tohu, is that on my gaming PC, on my personal PC, I am using WaterFox. And on my stream PC, I kind of only fire it up when I'm streaming. Like, this is really, like, just a streaming PC. It has very little use of, like, for streaming, and for sound recording. And so I just use it... So, like, I'll fire it up, and then I'll look at my Firefox, and I'm like, I don't feel like dealing with this. I don't have the time for this. I do need to migrate over to WaterFox, but that's like one of those things I've got to do. The big thing that's happened with Firefox, say for Q, is that they went over to being like an AI first. I went over to being an AI first. Nor, I won this the first time using fists. My first win was with fists. This is original. This is original PC release, because that's the one I own. That's the one that I own. If they did, I don't know. Well, thank you, Mix. Thank you, Mix. But I already own it. What's wrong? This is the original experience, isn't it? Whoop. Yes. See, that's actually pretty good. That's actually, yeah, super reliable. Okay, yeah, this is feeling pretty good. You're going to say a bad word? Are you going to call me old? Are you going to call me a geezer? What you got? What you get? Ow. Just not very well optimized. Yeah, this is something that's been really interesting to me, as I've been gaming more, right, is that, like, a game being well optimized and a game being, like, modern or high budget aren't really the same thing. Like, yeah, I kind of gotten used to expecting that high-end games just, like, will run horribly on my computer. Like, the game, like, Timberborn is of the city build. I've been playing a lot of these city builders lately, right? And, like, Timberborn and Whiskerwood are two of the more expensive ones, and they actually run pretty well. Whereas, Nova Roma, which is, like, low poly and all this stuff, Nova Roma runs horribly. And Kaiserpunk, which is, like, a real PS2 graphics type of game, like, runs, like, actually crashed my computer, when I was streaming it, like, and, like, one of the games, yeah. Oh, that's a pretty good combo. Okay. That should have hit me. That should have hit me. That should have hit me. Yeah, yeah. That it's interesting to see that. Oh, that should have hit me. I have no reason to believe that didn't hit me. I just got lucky. See, now I'm worried about uncapping the FPS, because I feel like the game is favoring me. Less than 60 actually does feel pretty likely. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I mean, to be honest, I feel like somebody's enjoyment of this is more kind of a matter of sadism. Yeah, you're insufficiently sadistic. Well, I could have gotten a couple punches there. Could have gotten in, like, 2 more punches. Insufficiently resentful of good taste and practice. Wee. Oh god. Okay, I don't like doing 2 hits. No, I'm gonna go back to 2 punches. Yeah, I don't usually do a lot of gambling, partially because I am worried about it causing lots of point concentration. That's how you get people who have, like, millions of points. Oh, fuck. I just got saved by the frames there. Better be lucky than good. Should've just punched him. Ow. Also, okay. Yeah, I will, non-trivial contributor to that, non-trivial contributor to that was that the cord got tangled around my ankle and was really distracting me. IRL skill issue. IRL skill issue. Oh! You need me to close it out? Okay, okay. How do I do that? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sure, blame the cord, yeah. Yeah. Is he a great demon? Seems like he's kind of let himself go. I feel like my base stats must be higher. I feel like I'm doing similar damage, but I'm taking a lot less damage than I recall. I might need to like look at the VODs, but I feel like I feel like I'm goddamn invincible. I feel like I'm a tank. Oh yeah, last save file hello Insane. Hello Insane. I thought it might have... see, my assumption has been that this game has, like, Oblivion-style level scaling. Hello, DJ. Hello, DJ. How are you doing? How are you doing? Are you listening to Noir scream? That might actually be why you're here. Is that you heard Noir screaming, and then you came here. DJ's trying to piss you off? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, I deserve to die there. All you're saying is I'm valid? Hello, Genosake. Listen, you are going to die anyway. Also, how is Metaphor? I saw you were playing that. I've been... Metaphor is one of those games I should just, like, watch somebody play, because, like, I know that I am going to, like, not enjoy the game. Because I don't enjoy that kind of, like, JRPG style at all. There we go. Whoop. Hello, Gorath. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're still super early. We're still super early. I'm not even 100 deaths. This is, okay, so Gorath, this is my third character. This is my third save file in the first Dark Souls. I have beaten this boss before. The first time it took me 123 attempts. The second time, I think it was like 6. Or something. So, like, your cortisol is already too high. I love you, buddy. Yeah, I don't know much about the game. I don't understand, like, the theory of the game. Do what? I'm having a good time. So I'm not doing something to myself. Right? Like, this is not... oh, it's because of, the gay guy who's not gay. Clavicular. Yeah, Clavicular's been, like, in the news. I think he kind of has already started to fade. I think it was mostly in the news because his name is fun to say. I think that's, like, his like, big newsworthiness, is that, like, from a journalist perspective, he's kind of fun to write about because clavicular is a funny word. Well, I think that within the looks maxing community kind of thing, they say cortisol as, like, they mean angry, right? Is what they mean. They mean angry. They do not actually mean cortisol. They mean anger. When they say somebody has high cortisol, they mean tilted. And it's because they want, like, the imprimatur of science, right? Like they... That should have hit me. Cortisol does sound funny. Just like again, clavicular just sounds funny. Like, the fact of the matter is that he's just like a muscle gay who's just not having sex. Which is pretty embarrassing. Or at least, like, not admitting that he's having sex. Which is, in some ways, goofier. Yes. I feel like I'm making good progress. Yeah, yeah. I have made my model probably a little bit too big. He is very mentally ill. He is very mentally ill. Yeah. Oh, miss. You're dying? We always are, aren't we? Yeah, the lingo is very funny. I don't know that... on the one hand, I'm like, we shouldn't validate their whole project by, like, admitting that they're... using their vocabulary, because that's, like, an admission of defeat. But also the phrase gesture maxing is really funny. Saying that somebody's gesture maxing when they're, like, being pleasant is just really funny. Yeah, yeah, and their issues are, yes, I can. Hold on. Hold on, I think, should I move over to the frame one? Here, now I'm not so big. Now I'm not so big. I need to add the death counter to this one. Hold on a second, let me add that. Text source, add existing, death counter 3. And hold on a second, let me adjust the window size. The window size is a little bit fucked up. There we go. Yeah, vibe coding is kind of annoying because they're not vibe coding. They're slot machine coding. They're gotcha pulling. Yeah, to the extent that game sense is a term that, like, makes sense to me. The unemployed void. Okay, welcome in. That's a hell of a first-time message. The real vibe coding is drunk and asleep at 2 a.m. I know, right? That's what I think vibe coding should mean. Game sense to me kind of makes sense as a term, not as like a total substitution for intuition, but for like like your intuition that is specific for a game. Is kind of how I've always parsed it. Elon Musk's actually very successful mission to make everybody regret 2000 to 2010 era sci-fi. Okay, now he's like kind of stuck in a loop, and so I can just kind of keep doing this for forever. But yeah, you can see I'm doing damage. I will say, like, in terms of games, since I don't actually run into it that often, like, I run into it in, like, Infinity, where it really means, like, experience. right? It's like the main source of game sense. Is like you develop game sense as you play more games, and you develop an intuition for like where good places to hidden deploy things are. Yeah. Which I'm fine with that being called game sense, I guess. I just don't like. I don't know if I run into it that often. In like other contexts, I should have been hit there. There's like no way that was not a clean hit on me. Oh, okay. I don't know its origin point. I thought it was just kind of like an intuitive portmanteau. Charisma's already pretty short. Is like the goofiest part. Charisma does seem to have taken on kind of a life of its own, where it doesn't refer to generic charisma. You know, it refers specifically to, like, sexual charisma. To seductive capacity. Like, people don't really talk about, like, Barack Obama as, like, rizzing the voting public. To immediately inflict psychic damage. That's me with 6-7. I try to be sparing with it, but yeah, that's how 6-7 operates for me. Hello, Enma. Hello. This might be the run. Oh, no, it's not. What? How did that not hit me? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, that's fair, Ow. That's what I get for saying this might be the run. We are now up to 1,500 total deaths across all 3 save files. I'm doing great. I am doing great, Enma. I don't know how everybody else is doing. Noir is doing terribly. Noir is doing absolutely terribly. Yeah, Blue, that's because you're a millennial. So for me, I get to torture the millennials. I think of it a lot like gacha, say for Q, right? That, like, there's a certain amount of RNG to this, and, you're a Shenial, it's like Xi Jinping millennial. Sorry, that was, I'm trying to figure out what else X would mean here. I'm not up on the slang. Literally 1984. You check the tape. Thank you, Tohu, for checking the tape. Oh. Getting stun locked. We've always been at war with Asylum Demon. I mean, oh. Yeah, there are occasionally people older than Mix on Twitch.tv. This is what I mean about this, about playing Dark Souls Noir. I am actually having a really good time. I am not feeling like at all frustrated. This is what I expect. The game is supposed to be hard. This is what I expect. That was just pure RNG there. And Noir raging. Nice. Nice. I don't think anything's wrong with me. I think I'm doing great. I'm having a great time. We're about to hit ads, by the way. Whoop. I forgot that was an ad attack. Spreading the fucking doing damage. Yeah, I'm venting it. I'm venting it to you. It's like a heat pump. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. I am legitimately thinking about that. I think I'm doing pretty good on that, but I do prefer the faster rolling. Nora, you could also play League of Legends at the same time. Like, nothing's stopping you. You can just have League open. You have League open, and then when people ask why you're playing so badly, you can be like, you can just link to my channel. Oathbreaker, yeah, you can, yeah, that's the pinned message. Yeah, here's the one thing you got tonight. Well, it's I think about this a lot, right? Like, to talk about a game that I know some things about, in Age of Empires, like, cavalry play is actually, being a cavalry play is actually better for slower players. If you're a less reactive, more deliberative player, cavalry is actually better than archers. Because the fact that the archers move slower means that there's a bigger onus on the player to move quickly. And so I'm thinking about that here, right? That, like, my reaction time is clearly dog water. And so, like, moving slower would make me just get hit a lot more often. Yeah, just do it. I mean, you can just do it via YouTube. Yeah. I mostly am not doing Hangouts during this because I don't want anybody to spoil me. I am really trying hard to avoid spoilers. I am not obviously trying like absolute maximum spoiler avoidance. Because if I was, then I would just be recording this entirely and not even have chat open. But I really like having chat open. Okay, we are going to the commercial break, by the way. On the exact rules you have for this tomorrow. Okay, fair enough. We are going to the commercials, though. I am going to have some food. Oh, it's not right aligned? Oh, my goodness. It says right aligned. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, is there a better place to put it, actually? Well, while we've got a moment going before the ads break, we got a minute before the ad break. Is there a better place to put it? Like, should I put, like, over the character or something like that? Like right there? like just dead center? Right above the HP bar? That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Top right is already good. Okay, yeah. I mean, I'll have to change the location again when we get up to 100 and over 100 deaths. All right. Literally in champ select right now. Fuck you. I love you, Noir. I love you, buddy. Shout out Noir. All right, we'll be back in a few moments. Oh, wrong one. There I am. There I am. There I am. What kind of medical condition is that? Depression. You know, I've never played League. I have never played League. I have played Dota, but not as a standalone game. I've only played Dota as the mod. I've only played the map, the custom map for Warcraft 3. I've never played it since it got like a standalone release. I should have been hit there. Means I'm a Dota OG? I think so, yes. It is worth pointing out that I played, like, I played like 2 rounds, maybe. And I was like, that was cute, but let's go back to the real game. Yeah, I was at a LAN party, and it was kind of interesting that, like, my initial impression of it was, like, this was, like, a cute thing that was similar to, like, Castle Wars in Age of Empires 2. It was, like, a cute thing that, like, was not, like, substantially less than the game was a part of. It is funny to me that strong attack does the same amount of damage as light attack. That's a good bit. That's a good bit. Need to get back to punching. Yeah, I did play a fair amount of Heroes of the Storm, which I know is like Idiot's Dota. But that also meant I was like, I had fun. Where I played Ariel. Ariel was my main. Alright, Tohu, have a good night, have a good night. Sleep well, sleep well. I've never heard of those. But also it's a genre that I don't have a lot of experience with, so I'm not that much of a gamer, so like not really that surprising. I deserve to get hit there. That was ridiculous. That was pure luck. Pure luck on my part. Oh, other Warcraft 3 map mods. Okay, yeah. I was never a super big Warcraft 3 player. I was never a super big Warcraft 3 player. Age of Empires and Rise of Nations, which I really liked. Hello, Galaxy Wolfstar. Hello, hello. And thank you for the watch streak. Okay, yep, that was fair. That was fair. That was very fair. I got really greedy there. I need to be more careful. I need to dodge forward when that happens. Oh, dang. I thought this was the run, but I have made too many mistakes. Probably not. Well, I don't know. I could just not get hit. Right. as I get hit. Scumbag Streamer says, I just need to not get hit. Gets hit. Yeah, I mean, that's all that matters is the last one, right? Honestly, even getting 2 in a row is kind of greedy. Right, like... wonder if I should have that on. Maybe... is that the difference? Oh, I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure about this. It's definitely one of those things that would be easier to execute mouse and keyboard than... yeah, I'm not good at that. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to me. It's kind of interesting to me that, honestly, Oathbreaker, I feel like the biggest enemy in Dark Souls is me. But yeah, the thing that I've always said, yeah, please get some sleep. Please go to sleep. Yeah. MOBAs have always been kind of funny to me in that they basically are like RTSs, but like, they're like a refined RTS, and they're like specifically refined to not do the part that I enjoy. Like, they're like specifically balanced and refined around like, what if we extracted out specifically the part that Al doesn't really like very much. Like, it's like, what if you didn't do any macro and didn't do any econ and didn't do any base building, you just like microed like one unit, right? You just did hero micros. Like, this is like literally my least favorite part. This is like the part I was trying to do as little of as possible. Which, like, it's fair that people like that, right? It's fair that people like that, but it's just kind of funny that like I wound up on like the most losing side of that conflict imaginable. Like, I am so thoroughly defeated in that particular war. Oh, I thought that was gonna hit me. It deserved to hit me. All you watch on Twitch is VTubers and League streamers, and there are some who are both, of course. There are some who are both. Oh, I mean, that was like a huge part of what made Warcraft 3 different from previously existing RTS, was the hero units, right? Like, that was like the signal innovation of the game. Yeah. And people liked it a lot. I just was one of those people who didn't. I was just on the other side of it. I liked Age of Empires. I was on the Age of Empires side, right? Yes. I'm sure there was, I just don't remember it. Again, I didn't play a lot of Warcraft 3. I don't even think I beat the entire campaign. Like, the custom map that I think about in all of this, I think about, like, Age of Empires custom maps, and I don't even think about them that hard. The only one I ever played was Castle Wars, which is very silly. I know Lowen is a big fan of 10x, which is very funny. 10x mode in Age of Empires is very funny. Hello, Baygod. Hello, Baygod. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. I just feel like I'm cheating. I just feel like I'm cheesing this. Yeah, yeah. AoE 1 was like actually my first like real video game. Like I played like, you know, original Gauntlet and Pong and original Zelda, but I didn't like really play them. I would play them for like 5 minutes and then like half an hour maybe, you know, I was like, that was cute. I'm gonna go back to reading my book. Like they were just like they were like very minor distractions. I treated them like the way that most people treat like a Rubik's Cube. Age of Empires was the first game that like I played and like thought about in a sort of meaningful way. And you can like see the DNA of that. I feel like I'm choosing this, yeah. I feel like the game's being like way too favorable to me. See, there I go. There I go. That was fair. Wee. In the butt. Nothing but butt. And you can clip whatever you want in Wasteland. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like that's kind of like the norm in this game, right? Is that like, this is a game about doing near perfect execution over and over again. You know, that like you, this is a game about doing like, you know, perfect Osu runs. Yeah, I had guidelines before and I forgot what they are. And my brain's a little bit cooked right now. Apologies, chat. I'm still kind of sick. I mean, I could go backwards after this death. Unless I win. Which would be funny. That deserved to hit me. How did that not hit me? Sometimes I don't understand this game. Hello, old Da Vinci. Because I am one of the only people that I know who is unspoiled on Dark Souls. I'm a little bit, this is not totally fresh, because this is my third run. Also, welcome in. But I managed to get to 2024 without even knowing what genre of game this was. Like, I didn't even know this was a game that had combat or RPG mechanics. And so it's pretty rare. It's really specifically, I'm being kind of scientific about this, Oathbreaker, like a little bit scientific and artistic about this. It's pretty rare to have a person who, it's pretty rare to have a person who doesn't know Dark Souls at this point. Yeah, yes, this is historic archive. This is, like if you go to if you follow that link, that first thing, the only thing that my only Dark Souls before then was I launched the game for 2 minutes off stream to make sure that it ran. That was the only thing I knew about Dark Souls beforehand. Be polite to this little guy. Target lock and release. Yeah, he's like the first enemy of the game. I don't know. Where's stats? This thing, I guess? No, I'm not too worried about it. Bonfire to recover HP. Doesn't open from the side. It is in fact a weapon. No backseating. Yeah. 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 Honestly, if I was more, I will say, admit that if I was more committed, I would not, I would not be playing this on stream at all, or I'd be playing it with emote mode on. But I enjoy talking with chat, right? I think that the game I'd probably get a little bit bored if I was playing without chat entirely. Hello, Ms. Mochivus. Hello. Hello. It's good to have you here, my dear. It's good to have you here. Oh, Vika, I was going to say hello, Vika. I was going to say hello. Hello, Vika. Hello, Vika. Hello. How are you doing? How was Fatal Frame? How was Fatal Frame? For the readers, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of VTube, not VTubing, of sociology, a current VTuber, an old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy. And paint models. But today I am returning to Dark Souls. This is a blind playthrough. I know, Vika, that you are good at Dark Souls. I apologize. I apologize. We've already given 2 people rage aneurysms in chat from watching my dog shit gameplay, so I am afraid of what this might do to your mind. But yes, this is not strictly speaking my first playthrough. I have my pinned message links to the VOD archive, but I started a new run because it's been over a year since I played. Nerdon, welcome in. Yes. For my folks, Vika is a feral Australian. She is good at games. You knew. Okay, fair enough, Vika. Viewers have to accept this experience for what it is. Yeah. Please, no spoilers. I managed to get to I first started this game in 2024. I managed to get to 2024 without knowing what genre of game it was. I didn't know what genre of game it was. Well, no. So this is like I said, this is the 3rd save file. The first save file is at 1,337 deaths. And because that's such a funny number, I decided to preserve that number of deaths. I have a second save file that's at 155 deaths and got up to Sif. So this is a new save file that we started, an hour and a half ago. Right? So, we're still actually very early in the game. I think But yeah, buckle up, folks. The first time I did this, it took me 3 streams to beat the Asylum... No, 4, I think, streams to beat the Asylum Demon. I think it took me 4 streams. I mean... I have made peace with the main thing I don't like about the game, which is that you can't pause. I will say that. Miss. Oh, I regret that. I regret that. I regret that. I have no idea how to use the fireball spell. I can make it blink. Yep, I'm not too bothered. I'm not too bothered. It's worth reminding people, I will ask for help if I want it. Right? And I probably won't. I probably won't because I am 100 hours deep into the game and I have not been having a bad time. Hello, Mara Mara. Hello, Mara Mara. How are you doing, my dear? How are you doing? How did I get hit there? How did I not get hit there? Mara's an old head. She knows what this is like. By the way, folks, I don't know how many people are there right now, but people, sometimes it's a little bit of a tradition to go and, if you want to rage, go into my Discord and rage there. It's very funny. If you want to, if you are getting mad and you don't want to, and you're worried about like saying something to spoil me, secretly cracked and doing it for the bit. Vika, I am such a sweat lord that I would not be able to keep up that bit. Oh god. I would not be able to keep up that bit. I am hard bronze in Apex and in Overwatch and in Marvel Rivals. And those are games that I have actually, like, done research on, and I have a gun, right? Right, I have a gun in those games. $14 deaths. We're still super early. We're still super early. This is nothing. This is nothing, folks. Yeah, so, like, one of the things I know is that, like, there's nothing in these pots, for example. I did try that for a couple of runs in a row, was I tried to figure out what was, if there was something in those pots that, like, might be, like, a lever or a key item or something, and it, nah. Oh, please, 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 Vika. Please, Vika. For my folks, I think a lot of my folks will probably like Vika. Vika's, I think some of my folks like their confident, dominant women. Right? I think that some of them like that. I mean, you get past by punching the guy a lot. Easy, right? Vika is like part of your bit. You're less explicit than some of the other streamers, but oh, and she does a killer Gemma from Monster Hunter cosplay. Hello, Rexy Raibu. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, it's just you IRL. Yeah, yeah, no, it's true. It's true. It's really good. It's really good. I was like, Dwarf Fortress. It's a Dwarf Fortress reference. Don't tell me anything mechanical is the big thing. Like, honestly, I don't even know what would be, like, acceptable. I'm pretty blind. Yeah, Mara, I thought you'd figure. I thought you would like that. I definitely don't know where to find things. This is such, like, an exploration-heavy game, right? That, like, that's just, like, God, like, imagine telling somebody where to find things in Outer Wilds, right? Yeah, for lore stuff, I don't care as much. For lore stuff, I don't really mind that much, because I'm not in general, like, a lore guy in, like, anything. Like, I'm a bit, like, partially maybe because I'm just, like, spoiled. Like, I'm, like, a Glorantha nerd, and it's, like, everybody else's lore feels so bad. Yes, that's a good way to put mix. Why'd I do that? I haven't seen what the prediction layout even is, because Mix made it. Yeah, please don't say that, Bay God. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's gonna drive me nuts. Sorry to anybody who had me at under 20 deaths. It's not looking good. It's actually really funny that, like, one of the collabs, that people have told me, like, proposed to me, like, a dozen times, even before— Hello, Vovern! Even before I was, like, doing this, was like, I want to, like, backseat you in Dark Souls. I'm like, what's the point? Like, what's the point? Okay, I just arbitrarily didn't get hit there twice. Yeah, please, Rexy Ribo, yeah, please, please, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. That's what I meant to say. Thank you for stopping by. Well, I know that people like this is a game that a lot of people really, really like, and so they're excited to share their knowledge about it with the stupid newbie, right? I get it. I just kind of think that, like, from like a part of it is like a teacher thing, right? Like Mix has also done a lot of teaching. Like, you have to kind of know when not to teach. Yeah, we're doing good here. We're doing good here. You have to know, like, when it's the right time to just, like, let your student just, like, founder. Miss inputs. This always feels so cheesy when he gets stuck in one of these loops. I feel like I'm, like, cheating at moments like this. See, I just got, like, half of a bar by just, like, doing basically, like, a almost fully, just, like, a memorizable muscle memory loop there. Hello, Oscurus! Hello, Oscurus. Whoop. See, I'm improving your life, Noir. I'm making you better at League. Hello, Scudis. Hello, Scudis. Mix, can you thank you, Mix, for handling the shout out. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology and a current VTuber. I mostly do calligraphy. I am one of 2 calligraphy streamers that I'm aware of on Twitch.tv. Very funnily, there's no overlap between my community and that one. I find that very interesting. Yes. How was reading and writing? What were you reading and writing, my friend? What were you reading and writing? Few stories. Ooh. Any real standouts? You think it's the opposite? Lol. I'm giving Noir brain damage in stereo by making her better at League. Trilogy of the Digital Gods by Ken Liu. That actually sounds pretty interesting. That's a good title. That's a good title. The Trilogy of the Digital Gods. I'd probably call it triptych, because I like the word triptych. That might be entirely unrational of me. Modern Circe by Alicia Ramsey. So a bit of like a mythology focus, a little bit of like a modern fantasy focus. Interesting. Good yeah, I'm kind of curious as like how good any of those were. I'm gonna die. Yeah, that's the trouble with like getting into that attack loop. It causes me to get complacent and lazy. Lord Dunsany's great. I did a book club about I did a book club with Clonk on the King of Elfland's daughter. Lord Dunsany's great. I think he's really interesting, right? Because he was like an Irish nationalist of English descent. And it's like really interesting how like how like his politics just like he was part of a political movement that feels in retrospect incredibly homeless to try to make the world like Born on a Dublin street, yeah. Chemically altering your brain. Yeah, he's fantastic, and he's part of this like Irish. Oh yeah, no, I think that's actually very fair, Oscorus. I think it's very fair. Like he was Tolkien. Like Tolkien like lists him as like his intellectual, his like literary father, right? Like so, if you were like a Tolkien fan, like you really do owe it to yourself to Lord Dunsany. But it is interesting that Lord Dunsany was like trying to create like an Irish nationalism, but I don't think he was even like a secessionist. I think he was like a unionist. He was like an Irish nationalist unionist, which is like a really interesting. Like that feels very politically homeless to me to be like, I want to create like a distinctive Irish national identity, but I still want to be part of the British Crown. Okay, so the door does close behind me. I'm curious if I do better with the without clothes. Yeah. Well, and part of it is just like there was a political moment that ended, right? Right, like he was part of a political moment, a political movement that ended. And it's really interesting to see, like, you can see that happening, like, very short term, right? Like, there's art from, like, the 2010s that just, like, feels so out of place now. Right? Like, Broad City just feels so baked, right? It just feels so cooked at this moment in time. Okay, yeah, this does in fact feel better. Arguably, I might just be warmed up, right? I might just be a little bit more warmed up. But it does feel like the dodges are quicker and, like, go further. So I think I'll stick with this for a couple of deaths. How to handle resource scarcity through upload intelligence? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there's, Quantum has done some work on that. I really like Quantum, as an aside. Quantum is a, like, maybe the most influential author on my actual writings. Of them all. It's like I tend to say Douglas Adams, but I think Quantum actually has had a bigger influence at this point. So like, he's talked a fair amount about uploaded intelligences, that I think are really interesting. He did one that was like a meditation on Gila, which I think is like one of the like really big ethical issues of modern science. I should have died there. It's called a stroke. Well, as long as that's the kind of stroke you're having. Well, I guess this is an 18+ stream. I can't stop. I'm not gonna stop you from doing other ones. I still think it might be TOS though, at least for me to encourage it. Gotta adjust my chair a little bit. Yeah, this is gonna get me killed. I mean, we did have somebody come in here and just message, "I want to be bred by this creature," and then they left. Thank you, Miss Motivus, for believing in me. Part of a collection of weird fiction by women called Queens of the Abyss. That's pretty good. That's a good title. That's a good title. That's a good title for an anthology. Yeah, I gotta step back and start being more cautious. Cause I get like into like a trance when this happens, right? I get into like a trance and then like, you know, like one mix up and just I lose everything. Like that. Hello, Emperor's Armpits. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes. There are people in the Discord crashing out as we speak. This has inspired Noir to get good at League. To give a sense of how demented this is. Coming in under 60? Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, I'm really curious as to what the buckets were. Live vicariously, you'll have seen me play Dark Souls. Yeah, I mean, this is why I'm trying to be so, like, harsh about no spoilers, is just, like... Like, a lot of people... There's something, like, you can't unteach me, right? You can't unspoil somebody. You cannot unscramble that egg. That was a dumb combo. That was a dumb combo. That was really dumb. Oh, there's a bet already running. It's been running for a while. I don't know what the buckets are. Mick set it up. I thought the first bucket was going to be like under 10, which was going to be really funny. It looks like bucket 1 is 60. For what it's worth, the first time I did this boss, it was 123 deaths. Oh, I'm gonna... Okay, I don't know how that didn't hit me. I'm really bad at the game. I'm really bad. I know at least two regulars who I can name two regulars who have rage quit watching me over my Dark Souls. Okay, gotta be careful here. This is how they get ya. That's very sweet of you to say, Wasteland. I am savoring my badness. I am enjoying the badness. It is like enjoying the bitterness of collard greens. Sourness of a lemon. Not every fruit need be sweets. I'm not sure I do know the mechanics. Yeah, exclamation point Discord. Yep, there we go. Yeah. Join the Speak Friend, I think, is probably where they're at. I'm not actually looking at the Discord right now. I don't tend to... I try to avoid looking at Discord when I'm streaming, even if I'm not, like, playing a hard game. It's because I think it's kind of like bad streaming. Right? I kind of think it's just like bad streaming. Come on. There we go. Invite expired, son of a bitch. Can somebody grab a manual invite? It's a pretty much an open Discord. I don't have it set to public because public Discords have like weird rules. If this isn't the run, well, okay. Okay. Weird. Those should be the same link. Thank you, Blue. Thumbs are getting tired. I'll have to take a stretch break. There's so many jiggle physics. So many jiggle physics. Like an Infinity Nikke player character, right? Dead or alive Asylum Demon. I feel like I should have been hit there. Hello, Music Drummer. Welcome in. Yeah, it's one of those things that, like, I don't like to comment on it because I know it, like, annoys people, but it's my channel, so I get to do it. That should have hit me. I don't know why that didn't hit me. There we go. The Nikkes don't actually look remotely, like, erotic to me. They just have so many jiggle physics that they just, like, turn into a series of lines. It's just like, I am not looking... I'm just, like, seeing the live 2D slicing. I'm not seeing, like, a woman. I'm seeing a series of live 2D slices. Those aren't boobs. Those are lines. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not enough of a pervert, I guess. Yeah, it's very uncanny, Theo, is I guess probably like the best word. It's very like, oh, thank God for doing that one. I need to shake out my hand a little bit. Yeah, it's very uncanny. It's too artificial. Is kind of where I guess it is. It like definitely like escape. It escape velocities past like the illusion. Like that's like art is about creating illusions, right? Like, oh. I should have died there. I should have died there. Whoop. Whoop. Like, art is all about creating the illusion that you are not looking at paper, lines on paper, or pixels on a screen. Like, you're supposed to see a demon in front of me, right? Not a, like, series of art meshes and colliders. Or pixels, right? Because it is ultimately a series of pixels. You're not supposed to be seeing, like, you were supposed to be, there's supposed to be a holistic illusion that you are looking at a demon with a big belly, and not like X, Y, and Z things made in, I don't know, Maya? I don't know enough about software. Hello, falling upwards. Hello, falling upwards. Yeah, the power of triangles. This is Zelda, right? Oh, thank you, thank you. I got to scratch my nose. But welcome in, falling upward. Welcome in. Yeah, the meshes eventually break down to a bunch of triangles, but like, well-made art will allow you to, like, gets you to not see that, right? It creates an illusion that you are not looking at triangles, that you are not looking at pigments, etc., right? That you're looking at things, right? And Infinity, Nikkei doesn't hit that for me. Yeah, gestures at attractiveness, and sometimes they're intentional. Yeah, I mean, I play low poly games. Like, we've played Nova Roma on stream, and I might play... I genuinely don't know. I genuinely cannot keep track of which one's which. The one that's the Gunnar one, the Gunnar Gacha one. That's the only one that I'm seeing. Not the one that's the, Oh, Pyromancer! I'm playing your namesake. Welcome in. Oh, time to die. How does that not kill me? Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. This is a viewer-supported stream. Your subscriptions are important for allowing me to play 15-year-old games that are ported poorly. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Gunnar one. The other one I know is like a fashion one. I've just never played it. And the thing is that, like, I speak enough Japanese that, like, Nikkei is the one that's the Gunnar one. Nikki is the one that's the dress-up one. Okay. I might be able to remember that a little bit better, but all the fucking gringos pronounce it Nikki, both of them. Even though, like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Japanese, so it'd be Nikkei. Oh yes, I get to scratch my nose again and stretch out my thumb. Please do more of the floating attack. Nikkei is Korean. Okay. Well, I don't know how to pronounce Korean vowels. I don't understand Korean. I don't know Korean orthography. Complaining about itchy? Oh my god, that's funny. Said like it looks. I know that, like, at least one of the vowel sounds in Korean's, like, pretty unintuitive to me. Like the diphthongs. At least, like, one of the diphthongs is, like, I'm not good at getting. I had time to get in a couple extra hits there. But slow and steady wins the race. Okay, yeah, gotta... The Korean diphthong. I just, and I mean, it's not like, I don't have any reason to believe that Korean is like a harder language than, you know, Japanese or Chinese. I just don't have any experience with it. I mean, maybe I should. Well, it would be, if it's supposed to be like the Greek goddess of victory, it would be 1K, right? That makes sense to me, yeah. The Japanese ones are pretty intuitive. With the exception of like OU is slightly unintuitive, but I think all the other, just because it's just O, right? OU is just O. But like the other ones, I think like I've never like seen an English speaker like actually have a problem with. Well, the Y ones, the Y containing ones, but the Y, the use of the consonant Y diphthongs in Japanese are just kind of hard for English speakers. Ryu, Rya, Ryo are just kind of hard for us. The liquid R in general kind of gives us a little bit of a challenge. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. Never been a situation where you're using your mouth to talk about Nikkei. Nice. Yeah. Japanese vowels are mostly easy for English speakers. I'm going to hit snooze. Okay. Cool. Because we're on a pretty good run, and commercials are incoming. Oh, I'm not allowed to snooze, apparently. Okay, something went wrong while trying to snooze. That's a sign, I guess, that the commercials are coming. I'll be really annoyed if this turns out to be the run. Let's try it again. How did that not hit me? I'm trying to snooze the ads, and I'm just getting RNG'd into free not hits. You should eat. Oh. I'm not dead. That's fascinating. Oh, the only HP that matters is the last one. Well, we'll see. Oh. I should have been too close. Okay, gotta reposition. I don't like my positioning. Up. Okay. Yeah, now I'm getting anxious, right? Now I'm getting antsy, because it's like... Which is not where I want to be, right? Mentally speaking. Alright, like, that's how you make mistakes. So, slow and steady. Thoughts on Despacito? I don't think I've ever actually heard the song. I know that it is a song, but, I, like, don't listen to a lot of pop music, and none of my friends do. My friends are mostly, like, metal heads and, like, experimental EDM is, like... I shouldn't even say experimental. Like synthwave and stuff is, like, a lot of what crosses my desk. So, like, I have, like, some knowledge of classic rock because that's what was popular when I was younger. I might have. I still have a very strong memory of the first time I heard Toxic by Britney Spears in, like, 2021. And I really have this very strong memory of I was, like, hanging out with some people, and we were playing board games, and Toxic came on, and it was the first time I'd heard a version of it that wasn't the Children of Bodom cover. And I said that, and one of the people in the room got so mad that he walked outside. But it was the first time I'd heard the non-Bodom cover of Toxic by Britney Spears. I'd heard the Bodom cover a whole bunch of times. I always get nervous when he doesn't, like, immediately wind up into that attack. Okay, cool. Stretch the neck a little bit. Yeah, sorry, I couldn't stall the ads. Wish I could pause the game. This is the thing that tilts me. I'll just slow down the fight a little bit. I shouldn't have dodge rolled there. Oh, whoa, whoa. Hate that attack. Where are we on ads? We're halfway through the ads. That's kind of what I'm doing. Forgot about that attack entirely. Oh. That attack I feel like hits me like in really random locations. Ah! That was feeling like it was going to be the run. Oh well. Oh well. I'm going to stand up and stretch out my hands a little bit because controllers are pretty uncomfortable for me. Your nose is bleeding like an anime character. Roll in the neck. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna fully stand up. Do a full sun. Do a full. Behind the back. And touching my toes. Hold on, that was a weak toe touch. Hello, Hoomter. Hello, Hoomter. You hate this. You already hate this. DoorDash WWE shower water filter Aspen Dental 1 terabyte USB drives. How much are they charging for those? Gemini Boo Protein Doritos. What the hell? Olive Garden McDonald's. Okay. Well, I'm just doing some stretches for the folks who are doing ads. I'm doing my toe touches. Oh. Ah. DoorDash WW is one ad. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Yeah, doing my warrior pose. Yeah, Blue. I'm pretty flexible. I'm a pretty spry. I'm pretty spry. I can not only Blue. Not only can I touch my toes. I currently am at. I can currently touch my knuckles to my toes. When my flexibility is good, I can touch my wrist to the ground. Yeah. I do yoga. I like yoga. I like yoga. It's I'm not like a super religious yoga follower, but like I can follow along with yoga with Adrian pretty easily. Oh, we're off to a terrible start. Wow. Apparently being healthy and relaxed is very bad for my gameplay. It depends on which tofu recipe you want. In terms of the prep, I've got a couple of different things that I go with, but the one I prefer if we're talking about prepping tofu is I really prefer to cube it and then salt water. Use boiling salt water. Or rather, you put salt, you cube the tofu, you put it in a metal bowl, you cover it in salt, and then you pour boiling water on it. Shout out. She's having a good time. She's having a good time out there. I mean, Vika and Uchi play this game, and I think that they're pretty healthy, as streamers go. Crunched. You're getting a shout out. That's what's happening, Noru, because I think you're very fun. Because I like you. Your poggers. We're giving Noir multiple layers of crash out here. Thank you for doing this attack. Gives me time to scratch my nose. You won again. See, I'm helping. This is called being a support main. This is called supporting your friends. This is called supporting your friends. Oh. I got really cocky there. Isn't the limit for Hag like 25? Thank you, Kiro. I try to make my streams nice and meditative. Right? That's kind of where I'm trying to be. I should do a guided meditation stream one of these days. I do worry. I feel like also gayer than you somehow. Mar is really gay. This is true. Yeah, I mean, the reason why I haven't, is because I don't think this is actually true, but I feel like I have, like, it feels like one of those things that you're supposed to, like, have, like, a medical certification for. Whoop! I fucked up there. Okay, that doesn't work at all. Like, I feel like I'm supposed to be trained. I'm like worried like I'll like nailed for like medical fraud or something if I run like a... If I just like do a guided meditation based off of just like vibes. That's why I haven't done it. I'm like, I feel like there's some sort. I have some sort of like responsibility to like know how to put on like a proper guided meditation. Yeah, the Tibetans will come after me. Hello, Dizzy Chicken. In what way am I out of my gourd? I'm not doubting you. I'm just curious. I'm just curious about what it is this time. Yeah, says you, Noir. Ow. I was saying that you're beautiful and perfect, Noir. That's what I was saying. I should have died there. Weed is when people get to cough really loudly. That's really funny. No longer wish to eat beef after you graduate. Mazel tov. Mazel tov. Giving up something you really love is an exercise. Is a real exercise in discipline, and I honestly think that there is a joy in exercising discipline. That I think maybe it's just because of the type of person I am. But I think that the exercise of discipline is something that's valuable. Oh, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. It's hello Scaldy. Hello Scaldy. Yes, it's Dark Souls Sunday. It's Dark Souls Sunday. I was hit by a strange mood. I mean, it's possible that then you would just try to exercise discipline in new and exciting ways, like that guy who does blood transfusions with his son. I made Noir the most tonight. Is that how you react to me referencing Brian Johnson? Hey, Nanomancer. What's up, Nanomancer? What's up, Nanomancer? Your innocent coworker asked you about Brian Johnson? That's brutal. That's brutal. Of the billionaires, he's actually one of the ones that kind of am on, like, the lower end of hating. Like, I think he's really easy to make fun of, but he's... Like, I think he just has, like, a crippling fear of mortality, which a lot of us do, and, is too smug to just, like, talk to a priest. Yeah. He's spending a shitload of money on, like, trying to extend life, which is, like, in general, okay. Oh, I didn't know he did mushrooms with Mr. Beast and Grimes. The vaginal microbiome thing is insane. That was insane. So what I'm getting at is that he's incredibly cringe, right? He is incredibly cringe. But he's not also, like, Hitler. Like, I remember somebody pointing this out about, like, that, like, it's crazy that Elon Musk, it's crazy that Elon Musk is just, like, we just had him on, like, TV shows, like, all the time. It's like, say what you will about the 1930s. But, like, they didn't actually use Hitler in The Great Dictator, right? They had Charlie Chaplin play a Hitler lookalike. So, like, we're already doing worse than 1930s Americans. Modern day Qin Shi Huang. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Also, I'm really sad about Spirit collapsing. Spirit is, like, the one airline I like. Like, Spirit has consistently given me better service and better flights than, like, anybody else, and now they're dead. Like, that's what you get for, like, being a good company, is you die. Buy into the... Yeah, that's... I saw that. That was nice. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. I don't think he's going to succeed. And I'm not sure he should. My favorite boomer joke is, how do you become a millionaire? Step 1, have $1 billion. Step 2, buy an airline. Well, I dodge rolled in the wrong direction. In fairness, yeah, the Onion made it. Yeah, it's an old boomer joke. It's an old boomer joke. Like, that's a joke from, like, the 1960s. This Boomer D's nuts. Oh, thank you for the watch streak, Scaldy. Is that Barry? It would be nice if it became a consumer co-op. Yes, that would be an improvement. Oh, of course. No, there's always money. It's not... Okay. Dang, I don't know who it is. Oh, yeah, no. Spirit shutting down is, like, a catastrophe for Americans. Like, whenever Spirit opens up... whenever Spirit opened up a flight line, flight costs went down for everyone. Like, for us as people who fly... Oh, yeah, no, that's, so Spirit Airlines is an American airline company that, is famously ultra low price. It's American Ryanair. And it collapsed. Yeah, immediately, within 24 hours. I think it's crazy that people shit on it. Like, I've flown Spirit, I've flown United, I've flown Southwest. Spirit has consistently been the best. Like, I think people are fucking crazy. No longer need aircraft. Intriguing. Yeah, that made me super bad. And I had a pending Spirit flight. I bought a Spirit flight, like, in late April. I was hoping that they would open up a San Jose route so I could use Spirit to go to San Francisco. I'm sorry, San Jose for off guy. Yeah, no, I've got a refund. I'm probably also gonna issue a chargeback because they didn't refund me everything. LA, San Francisco, and San Francisco, LA. That's amazing. I mean, I live in the one part of America that has trains. But yeah, no, we work, Hoomter, we spend so much money in this country to make sure that, like, we don't have trains. We work so hard to keep trains down. Okay, hold on. Oh, Death 21. I mean, it had to have been Spirit. Okay. Okay. Let's take a look. Yearn for the trains. Well, the argument about trains is like we had trains. That's the thing that drives me kind of nuts about it. That's the thing that makes it like so incredibly dishonest. Is like we had trains. You used to be able to get a train from Minneapolis to Chicago that was 4 hours, which is insane, right? Like now it's like you can't do that. You can't do that. It's not just car manufacturers, right? It's something to be said about this, is that, like, car manufacturers by themselves don't really... Like, the scale of American government is so massive that you can't chalk it up to, like, just what particular companies or even industries wanted. Like, the entire country has to set an industrial policy at a level that, like, can, like, completely wreck the companies. And it's actually, it is funny that, like, we actually have just, like, shot our, we have functionally shot our auto manufacturers in the head in the last year. Like, the auto companies invested $100 billion in building up infrastructure in order for electric vehicles. And, the Trump administration basically just, like, killed all of the regulatory structure that made that, like, functional. Yeah, we kinda did. We are currently working. It's actually really funny, Shark Ray. Like the extent to which we are we are doing everything to juice the profits of a handful of oil companies with the current crisis with the current war in Iran, because the government has the federal government paid a French company $1 billion to not expand wind power in New York during an energy crisis, literally adding a bill to expansion to costs that were already done. I have very much considered that was 50,000. It is, that is like the big mystery to me right now, is like, what is the deal with futures markets right now? Because like futures markets are acting as if like we're going to discover an amount of oil very soon. Oh, Trump also seems to have like a truly autistic hyperfixation when hitting wind farms. It's really weird. It's really strange. Like that's his special interest, is like hating wind farms. He's like really weird about it. The Iran war has backfired enormously. Yeah. Yeah, well, no, I thought it was Scotland. I thought his golf club was in Scotland. Yeah, it's a Scotland golf course. Like, yeah, and he's trying to stop us. He's blocking the expansion of renewables. Like, the government is spending additional money to shut down wind farms that were already being invested in. Like, it's fascinating. Well, the thing is, Noir, like, the market has to clear eventually. The market has to clear eventually. Well, in Hoomter, it's... Okay, I'm partially just, like, talking a little bit because my hands are a little bit tired. So I'm letting my hands rest a little bit. So Iran war is something that I think... Iran war is something I probably have more opinions about than the vast majority of people because I'm a huge nerd about military stuff. And I get really annoyed with a lot of the takes I see on it because many people don't seem to know what an asymmetric war is, which is really weird. It's very strange to me the extent to which people seem to think that asymmetric wars are not a thing, even though, like, they're very normal. I'm a huge nuclear advocate, I just don't feel like the need to talk into it. I'm just going to talk about the Iran war for a moment here. No, that's not like that, Nor. I'm not like a gearhead. This is not, and it's not about gear. That's actually like the thing I'm kind of against right now, is that, like, it's not about gear. It's not about gear. The US military is insanely powerful. The US military is insanely powerful. The thing about fighting a war with Iran from a US military perspective, there's a couple things here. The first thing is that, like, no amount of tactical or even operational supremacy can overcome a massive strategic deficit. And going to war without aims that make any fucking sense is going into war with a ludicrous strategic deficit. Hello, Moe. Hello, Moe. Good to see you, buddy. Like, that's a ludicrous strategic deficit. That's a truly crippling strategic deficit. And, like, you can't shoot your way out of not being able to earn VPs, so to speak, right? Like, you can't do that. Like, it doesn't make any fucking sense. And the thing about Iran from a strategy perspective, I'm talking here as a psychopath, right? I'm talking here as, like, from a sociopathic perspective. Sociopathically, from a US perspective, Iran is a small country that is very far away and has very low power projection. The US has only moderate interest in the Middle East. In spite of how people talk about it on TV, the US interest in the Middle East is actually only pretty modest and has declined dramatically over the last 20 years. Like, the US has become a net oil exporter. We do not need... And oil is declining as an important part of everybody's economy as renewables have really taken off. So, you know, the Middle East to the US is a very mild interest. The US has a lot more interest in South America and in the Pacific. Indo-PACOM is the actual strategic area of interest outside of, you know, North America. Like, our priorities go, like, North America is obviously our most important interest because that's the actual security of our nation, and our ability to secure navigation in the Pacific and our partners in the Pacific is really crucial. And then it starts declining pretty radically, and it's... So the thing is that going into in July 1st, not July 1st, in January 1st of this year, the situation with Iran was... I had to double check what you're saying, Dizzy. I'm not... Be careful about religious statements here. We are still in public. that from an American, like, power projection sociopathic perspective, the status quo circa 2015 was the absolute best situation the US has ever had with regards to Iran. The US does not want a nuclear Iran because every single state that is nuclear is scary. Every single nuclear state is very scary. So if we can have Iran not nuclear, which we had by them accepting inspectors from the International Atomic Agency, like, if we can handle that through, like, an international nonpartisan agency, that's, like, the best case scenario for us. Like, Iran's ability to actually hurt US interest is quite limited. The real concern is whether or not they go nuclear. And then other than that, it's just like, we don't have to give a shit. Like, so the best case scenario is we contain them with the absolute bare minimum of resources, which is what we were doing in 2015. And circa January 1st of 2026, it was still pretty contained from a US power projection perspective. Iran's ability to threaten US interests was pretty limited and was basically about as good as it could reasonably get. Now we actually have a problem, right? Like, we didn't have a problem before, now we do. This is an extraordinarily unforced error. This is utterly pointless. Just a whole bunch of people are dead. Prices are going to be rising really rapidly. It's going to be really hard to get ourselves out of it, because, spoiler, from an Iranian perspective, the only thing that they really want, the only way that they're going to accept an end to this war is if it completely destroys Donald Trump personally. So, like, that's the only term that they're willing to accept, right? Is that, like, is that Donald Trump, all future US presidents need to know that fucking with Iran is something that ends your presidency. That is Iran's, like, medium-term objective here. And on the other hand, from a US negotiating perspective, it's still fucked up because, like, even if ending the war today would be in the interest of the Iranian people or even the Iranian state, all of the people who we're doing negotiations with. Have a good night, Noir. I hope I helped you relax and help you fall asleep. I hope that you had a nice time. I'm going to pray for death in your dreams. Well, good news. Good news. We're going to have plenty of it. We've got plenty of death coming. Yeah, from the people we're negotiating with in Iran have no interest in negotiating with us because anything less than a, like, cataclysm for the United States ends with them dying. That's just how she shows her affection. That's how you know that she's happy. Almost as much as Mick, she loves to be angry. I forgot the controls. I mean, the thing that's annoying is that, like, Trump's ego is something that's, like, really easily flattered. I mean, the way that looks to me, Shark Ray, is that Iran is prepared to keep this war going through the US midterms. That is what I think their preparation is. Is that if they can make it to the US midterms, which is going to be devastating, right? We're talking like $300 a barrel for oil. But I think that they are prepared for that. And the question is, whether or not the US gives into a ton of their demands first. Misinput. Yeah, I'm not saying that the midterms will fix things in general. I'm just thinking about, like, if I were around, rather than, like, if I were, like, an American hoping for the best outcome for myself. From an Iranian perspective, if oil is, like, $300 a barrel when the US midterms hit, it's going to be a slaughter. It's going to be ridiculous. And it will be the level of sweep where, like, Donald Trump gets ousted by his own party becomes an option. Even though Hakeem Jeffries has already explicitly said he's not going to pursue that, so we can't count on the Dems as ever, because Hakeem Jeffries is my representative and I despise him. Oh yeah, no. People are extremely sensitive to gasoline prices. It's actually kind of interesting that, like, Americans are sensitive to gasoline prices, like, way more than they're sensitive to other price changes. Like, price at the pump matters way more than any other factor in somebody's, like, emotionally, people perceive price at the pump way more than they perceive, like, other changes in price. Yeah, the car is the first-class citizen. Yeah, the car is the citizen, we are merely the servants. Yeah, no, the gas is. No. Gas prices have downstream effects on every other part of inflation. I don't know if people saw the recent round of interviews with, like, Trump voters and, like, how they feel about him now, but it was, like, genuinely fascinating to see, like, what people thought Donald Trump was going to do. Like, a lot of people thought that Donald Trump was going to eliminate all income taxes. Oh, Civics are great cars. Oh no, I would say that's normal. Humter. I would say that that is the norm. That is the norm. Is that if you have to choose between house and car, choose car. Is, I think, the norm for most of America. I don't mean emotionally. I mean like in terms of, like, in most of America, a grocery store is going to be like an hour-plus walk. That's pretty fair, Dizzy Chicken. Yeah, I am thinking about that very hard, Shark Ray. I'm thinking about that very, very hard, Shark Ray. Hoomter, you have no disagreement from me. I'm still thinking about Pete Buttigieg saying that, like, Americans enjoy the freedom to select their own insurer and would resent single-payer healthcare. Oh, fuck, I hate this move. Okay, just repositioning. And miss. I don't know how that didn't hit me. That looked like it hit me. Pete Buttigieg is in fact very stupid. It allows you to slap your elected representative. Well, yeah, I'm currently represented by Schumer and Hakeem Jeffries, and it's extremely embarrassing. We knew that one was coming. We knew that one was coming. I didn't use the last ad break for bathroom, so it's tempting to run an early ad break. I'll get at least one more. We do. I thought it was really funny to have the like somebody doing the meme where it was like the rest of America is like Dark Souls, and then the Mamdani subplot is like Katamari Damacy. It was actually something different, but like that's like the closest I could come up with. The Canadian government's really frustrating. Yeah, I was about to say, the world of Katamari Damacy is actually kind of bad. Oh, I thought I was fast enough. I was not. Yeah, we're going down. Mamdani's very charming. Mamdani is very, very charming. It's true. It's actually really funny, like, how much people want to believe that, like, he's doing something other than just, like, running good... He just did something other than just, like, running a good campaign. Yeah, I'm down for something funny. Oh, what? How did I not die there? My favorite joke is that because Mamdani's of Persian descent and Eric Adams is an agent of the Turkish government, the last election was actually a proxy war for the Ottoman and Sassanid empires. Rama Dawaji. Miss. Oh, yes. She's gorgeous. It is insane to me that they met on Hinge. There we go. Okay. Alright, hold on. I'm going to... I think I might run an early ad break so I can use the bathroom because I didn't get to run the ads last time. So I'm going to do that and get a little bit of food. So we'll be back in a few minutes. Be patient. Oh, right, I'm back. Sorry for taking so long. Sorry for taking so long. Uh, Strongly disagree with any. I mean, Dizzy, it's worth saying that, like, it's difficult to get very serious engagement via Twitch chat. Like it's, you know, I am sorry that you feel like people do not appreciate what you say, but it's also, Twitch chat is definitely not, playing on easy mode for that. Definitely not stacking things in your favor. You got an ad for Twitch Prime, hell yeah, Moe. That makes sense. Got an ad for Amex, amazing. Baseball, just like the concept of baseball? Never heard of that. Hotels.com. Move my cursor. Where do you want it to move? Where do you want it moved to? Do you want it moved so it's like looking like it's picking my nose? Is that where you want the cursor? Put it over whatever this thing is. Excellent. On the character's ass, sure. We can do that. Starch and air frying. That's fair. How many factions do I think a decent minigame needs? Okay. I think that there's more of an upper bound than a lower bound. I think an upper bound of 20 is pretty important. I think that once you're hitting 20, it just turns into soup and you are making your life a lot harder. And even then, I think it might be a little bit lower. You might want it to be a little bit lower. I think that fewer than 3 is really challenging. I think 2 is a little bit tough. Who's out? I actually don't know Relic Blade. I've not heard of this one. When it becomes a board game. Because in, I mean, you can have a lot in a board game as well, and it still works. That can be kind of tricky. Like, Spirit Island has like over 20 spirits at this point, and it's working quite well. How many does Root have? Root has like actual factions. Root factions are like a, I do think it partially does depend a little bit on your level of mechanical complexity. Yeah. I think depending on how many verbs you definitely have, how many verbs you have can definitely give you more space to make more factions. Like Blackout only has like 4 factions, and that's like that's non-trivially downstream of the fact that like Blackout just like doesn't have a lot of verbs in it because Blackout's an intentionally very simple game. Yeah, and Blackout's a very simple game, right? Like as these things go. This is not the run, but that's okay. Don't know how that didn't hit me. Do know how that hit me. Yeah, I would want at least 3 in terms of like encouraging player identity. Do I look like I'm quitting Hoopter? Might be the Warcraft 3. I think that's not a bad idea. I think it gives you some, and admittedly, like, I think I come from, like, more, like, historical strategy games, and so, like, 15 to 20 sounds like a very normal number to me. Yeah, it's... Yeah, like I said, it's... Yeah, historical game... Well, it's kind of a question of, like, when you are making games that have, like, 20-plus factions, like, a lot of those factions are going to be differentiated in pretty minor ways. You know, they're going to be like archers do +2 damage versus archers have plus 30% attack rate, right? Like it's you're gonna have minor differences like that. Yeah, those like a completely novel units, right? Right, like it's the difference between Rise of... I think Rise of Nations and Rise of Legends is like a good contrast point. You know, Rise of Nations has like 20 factions and Rise of Legends has 3. And so in the case of, like, a minis game, it kind of depends on, like, if you're going to have, like, generic units that factions are, like, modifiers to, versus, like, every single unit in the game is a unique unit with its unique set of stats. Yeah, I think start with 6. I don't know if that's how many you need, but that sounds like a good number to me. That's how many Warcrow has, and Warcrow's a pretty, like, early development minis game. Yeah, if it feels right, I say go for it. Oh, I mean, you could do that as well, Dizzy Chicken. There's a lot of ways you can carve this up. And it does depend on, like, what your goals are. Because, like, this is something I've been thinking about because I fired up Stellaris again recently. And because there was the Paradox sale, and it kind of reminded me that Stellaris existed. And so, like, Stellaris versus Endless Space. Like, a big difference between Stellaris and Endless Space is that Stellaris doesn't have fixed factions with lore. It has, like... It just has, like, a stat system, right? It has a point distribution system for creating factions. And Endless Space instead has specifically crafted factions that are really different. And I really substantially prefer how this plays out in Endless Space, right? I think Endless Space is largely a better game, and this is just part of it. Hoo-hoo-hoo. I should play Inscription one of these days. That's one of those things like Nagi's been wanting me to do, is play Inscription with her. But, like, I haven't, because I'm a slattern. Get yelled at by the snake. Yeah, she wants to see how I respond to as a person who, like, doesn't really play card games. I get yelled at her about all the time. I will say that, like, here's a question that's worth asking yourself is, like, do you want this to be something where you add more factions later down the line? Because that's a difference between different things. Because, like, Conquest has, like, continuously adds new factions. Thank you for the follow. I can't see who added the follow because I'm covering up that part of the screen. Tia, thank you for the follow. Tia Mato, there we go. I should have been hit there. Hello, Tia Mato. Oh, is Tia Mato someone known? Is this a known figure? Yes. Oh, just telling the name. Okay, gotcha. The way you said that made me think that, like, maybe this was like a regular that you know from somewhere else. Oh, bullshits. There we go. I'm so bad at dodging that one. Oh, okay. Strictly speaking, I should still be pinned. You can see, like, when I actually started. So, I'm still blind. I haven't looked up any guides. I don't know the mechanics of the game. Yeah. I kind of like the punches. Yeah, I mean, the only reason why we haven't done that is, I shouldn't say the only reason, but the main reason why we haven't done that is because, like, me and Nagi just have very different ideas about what what scheduling things is. Like, we both have ADHD, and it's, like, different ways of dealing with ADHD. That, like, I deal with ADHD by, like, imposing lots of restrictions on myself. I did not know what genre of game this was until I started playing. I still arguably don't. So yeah, just share the ride. If you find what I'm doing exciting or funny or infuriating, please let me know. But if you want me to, like, hey, why aren't you doing X? Like, don't. Whoop. Yes, thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, well, thank you for understanding. I'm normally not that strict about spoilers or backseating. I'm usually pretty relaxed about it, but I know that I am one of the people who is the most ignorant about Dark Souls on the planet, and this is a pretty precious and rare resources. I don't know that for sure, Mr. No Talk. And let's get here. I mean, I love figuring out games, right? Like, don't get me wrong here. I love, like, learning a game. I do also love learning a game that, like, I learn that, like, I do play, like, heavy spoilers. Like, I am definitely an advocate of playing Warframe with the wiki open. Yeah, Tiamato, if you... follow, if you want to look at the old VODs, you can see some pretty. I spent a huge amount of time in this game trying to negotiate with this guy. Yeah, it's a huge contrast. It's a huge contrast, right? Like people watch me play like Timberborn, and I'm like actually breaking out like I have like the wiki open like on screen and like spreadsheets of like. Oh yeah, no. I'm such an optimizer. I am like kind of a Factorio guy, is like what I actually am. And it turns out that one of the games I've been playing lately like doesn't actually have tons of guides made for it, Kaiserpunk. It's like kind of tempting to be the guy. What was the spoiler that made you end stream? How to use the lightless lantern. Lol. Seems important to me. Yeah. Oh. I should have been hit there. I don't know why I wasn't hit. I don't understand the hitboxes sometimes. Yeah, I will say multiple times I am in fact actually asking for help. That is like the thing. If I'm just like talking out loud about wondering how things work, that is not me asking for backseating. If I say like, chat, I am asking for, I will be very explicit. And the thing is, like, again, like in most games I don't care, right? Like in Timberborn, Turi was backseating me super hard. I kind of care a little bit about it in Kerbal Space Program, but I'm kind of relaxing a little bit on that. In no small part because like Kerbal Space Program is like, I'm pretty stuck in Kerbals, but also at the same time, like, if you know how everything works in Kerbal Space Program, you've kind of beaten the game. Have a good night, Dizzy Chicken. Yeah, I don't know if it's not, like, socially acceptable, it's just not what's happening, it's just not kind of the topic. Thank you for letting me crack my neck, my dude. It's kind of interesting. I don't regenerate stamina enough for me to do the light attack, heavy attack combo reliably, or double attack consistently. So I need to like periodically like do like a weaker, just go in and do a single hit. This fight in the beginning, fight in Dark Souls 3. Ah, I see. Or Death Stranding 3. Is Death Stranding 3 out yet? I don't think it is, right? Alright, understood, Dizzy Chicken. And yeah, it's reading, it's a subtopic within reading the room, right? I shouldn't have done that. That was too high risk. I should have died there. Nope. Should have died there. Nocturnal Ash! Hello, Ash! Hello, Ash! Can I get a shout out for Ash? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Almantas VT. I'm a former professor of sociology, a curt VTuber, an old man who loves old things. I am playing Dark Souls. I normally do calligraphy and mini painting. Tomorrow is going to be a calligraphy stream. Tuesday is going to be a mini painting stream. But for now, I am Dark Soulsing. Ash designed the little guy. Ash designed Inkwell. So I've always had a lot of affection for Nocturnal Ash. What art were you working on, Ash? What art were you working on? Chibis? Okay, okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. Got him on the ropes. Well, now that you say that, now I've got a loot, right? Now I've got a throw. Feel your nerve endings, drafting resignation letter as you speak. Well, then they won't have to then they won't have to worry as much about anesthetics, right? Yeah, overreaching on model count is yeah, and it's worth saying like this is like opinions, right? Because like I think that like 40K is like an example of like fucking it up all over the place, and they're extremely successful. So you know, shows what I fucking know. Yeah, Infinity also has like a couple of factions that are they fall into an interesting framework in this. The non-aligned armies specifically is what I'm referring to in Infinity are this interesting space where they're designed to like make it so that if you have two other factions, you basically just get a third faction for free. Which is like a neat design thing. Like it's designed to allow people to recycle their existing minis, but it does create like these interesting like kind of like orphan factions that are like not generally considered as well designed. And there's a pressure, right, if you are running a minis war game, that you are what you're really selling. If you're running a business and you are really selling miniatures. And so that means that you need to have new releases with a certain degree of regularity, or else you just die. I mean, Turbo 28 is doing something different. Turbo 28 is just like art. It's not. Turbo 28 is so much more art than commerce. I'm not as enchanted with the rules of Turnip as I am with like Infinity or Warcrow or Conquest, but Turnip does rule. Turnip does absolutely rule. Oh, please, please, raid and run. Please, please, please. It's 217 for me. I understand completely. I advocate the raid and run. But thank you for stopping by. Thank you for dropping your folks off. I'm glad that you were enjoying making your chibis. For the raiders, normally things are a lot more chill vibes here. I think I'm keeping it pretty chill vibes. At least I'm having chill vibes. Wasteland Mad God is clearly not. Extremely chill demon slaying. Extremely, like... Yeah, T28 has a lot of charm. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Yep. Yup. Got greedy, tried to move too fast. Time for a big ol' sip of water. Unlucky. For crunchier games. I'm really enamored with like weird experimental mechanics. I'm a gimmicks guy. I like Hal's garlic guys. You're gonna go to sleep? Have a good night, Hoomter. Have a good night, Hoomter. Thank you for stopping by. That's not a bad start point. That's not a bad start point. You know, unsurprisingly, I advocate that, like, as much as I am like a structure guy. No, I just took off my armor because I want to be faster. Miss. I like being fast. It helps make up for my, like, deficiencies, right? You're a dexterity nerd. Well, I mean, I don't even think I'm a dexterity nerd. I'm just trying to make up for, like, my own weaknesses, right? Like, my big weakness, I tend to say it's motor skills, but that's actually probably not accurate. It's parsing. Right? It's information parsing is where I think I'm weak in most games. Because it just takes me longer to figure out what's happening than I think the game is balanced around. And we need to have a talk. We already need to have a talk. We want to do a little demonstrator game of Infinity. Wasteland Mad God, that's our plan. I like the way that the character backward walks, right? I like the backward shuffle. I like the little backward shuffle these guys do. I mean, I've heard people say that, like, you should be able to beat the game on fewer than 10 deaths. It's something like I've heard people say, but that's like meme stuff, right? It's like, I'm already off to a bad start. I might be able to, sorry, I'm a little bit distracted. How did I not die there? Total luck. Total luck. Better to be lucky than good. RNG maxing. Strictly speaking, I have 100 hours in the game. I've just never gotten further than Sith. This is save file number 3. It's just save file number 1 got stopped at Quelegg, and save file number 2 got stopped at Sith. And didn't even really get stopped at Sith. I didn't really stall out on that. I just wanted to start it fresh for this, for 2026. I also didn't like Cleric. I found that, like, having access to healing spells, like, distracted me. Continue to look at us get distracted, make everyone mad. I mean, just responding to chat doesn't really bother, isn't too much of a thing. Whereas, like, trying to, like, parse out Mix's thematics it does demand a little bit more of my thought and attention. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid to go back and revisit Dune. Like, I read it, you know, decades ago, but, it's... Hello, Dr. Hidaka. Yeah, I think the jerky flash is really funny. And yeah, Mix is Mix. I think a lot of people. I think it's a common artistic thing, and Mix is definitely in agreement that a lot of artistic inspiration is, I can do this better. Mix wants to, like, kind of be more revolutionary than just doing that, but that is, like, a good start point, right, for a lot of things. It's, like, dissatisfaction with existing art. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. A lot of creatives do. I think it makes a lot of sense, right? Admittedly, I am saying this as a person who's mostly kind of like a non-fiction guy, and like that's like kind of like the whole like thing that peer-reviewed academic research is, right? Is like, I have this idea and other people... Like, if you think other people are right, you just don't write anything. Like, you have to find people who you think are wrong. That is very cool. Different predation strategies. That's a cool type of inspiration. Yeah, something entirely new is really hard. Something entirely new is really hard. Oh yeah, Dr. Daka. That's honestly, I think, a lot of why a lot of things that are not very good have really active fandoms. Is that they encourage more fix-it-fix. Better superhuman games for World of Darkness. God, what a mood. Oh yeah, Dr. Hidaka, one of those things that I talk about pretty frequent, one of those jokes that I've made for a long time was like, people, like, World of Darkness has like a really active posting community, and a lot of that's because World of Darkness is not very well made. Like, it's way more... It's more fun to argue about World of Darkness than it is to play World of Darkness. I've played a lot of World of Darkness. They're not very good. Like, and it's not... A lot of it is not even, like, conceptual. A lot of it's just like, why did you write like this? I like playing World of Darkness. Of course you do. I mean, I wouldn't bother trying to salvage it if there was nothing there. I still don't understand how it doesn't hit, but okay. Yeah, I probably don't want to think about it too much, because then, like, the game will just turn to it'll just... I will stop seeing a demon and I'll start seeing, like, collision detection. Oh, watch streak, hell yeah, thank you, Dr. Adaka. Good to see you. I'm glad you're here, Oh. When do you start doing Dark Souls challenges? My actual plan with Dark Souls, and this like content creation strategy rather than like just gameplay strategy, is I was planning on beating Dark Souls 1 and then just continuing through the Dark Souls series. Mix has been pretty... Mix really wants to see me do Bloodborne, so I might just skip from Dark Souls 1 to Bloodborne, which might be a little bit of a challenge just because, like, Bloodborne is apparently, like, not on PC. That's what I hear, or at least that's what I used to mock Bloodborne fans and inflict anguish on them. A lot of people really like it. I know a lot more about it than I know about Dark Souls. Oh, and Mix and I were talking about factions. I didn't really mention because I have a kind of general aversion to Combined Army, but Shasvasti might be really interesting for you. For Mix's gameplay style. Shasvasti has the most mean game plan available. They have a very... It's an annoyingly fiddly rule from like a non-player perspective. It's actually very easy to use. Basically, they have this rule where their units don't, when they are unconscious, they do not count as null state, which sounds really fancy. But what that means is that normally if you knock a unit to unconscious, it doesn't occupy territory for point scoring, but Shasvasti units still do. So Shasvasti can win missions that are built around territory control with their army like completely knocked out of play. Which is very funny and stupid. Like, so, yeah, it's very funny, it's very stupid. Obviously, not every mission even has that as an option. Shasvasti might be the most recycling faction. And I might not entirely understand because I'm thinking about, like, oh, Big Ham, can I get the shout out for Hamathy, for Hamswell, Hamington. Hello, Hams. Hello, Hams. For the hamsters, my name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, current VTuber, and old man who loves old things. Fuck, I hate that move. Hi, you're from Big Ham. Yes, you are, Archibald. Big Ham. Gosh, in the name of God, you are Ham. Unk-to-unk communication, yeah. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, and old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy. I do calligraphy and I paint minis. Today I am doing my Dark Souls journey. I have pinned the previous Dark Souls VODs. I am really bad at this game, as you can probably tell. I do not know what I am doing. Oh no, Ham is a friend of the show. Ham is my most recent interviewee. The most recent person I've done an interview stream with. But yes. I talk a lot about history. I have a particular affection for the Roman Republic these days. But yes, now I am doing my terrible Dark Souls playthrough. How was Teardown? How was Teardown? I like Teardown. I've only played a very little bit of Teardown, and it might have been like one of much earlier access, but I thought it was really cool. There's co-op now? I thought they didn't have co-op. Like, I bought it to do co-op with friends and they didn't have co-op, so I didn't do it. So I barely played it. Okay, if they've added co-op, that rules. That rules. Yeah, Teardown needed co-op. Teardown is like the game that should have co-op. The fact that it didn't have co-op felt insane. Right, like a non, like removing the co-op from like Payday or something like that. Oh hell yeah, that rules. Ow, 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 ow. Butt punch. Yeah, we've got a prediction going. I haven't actually looked at what the buckets are. Mick set it up. Yes, Sharkray, have a good night. Have a good night. Yeah, no, I should, I guess, check out Teardown again. He breaks out that attack so infrequently I don't even recognize it. The highest is more than 1,000. Was that more than 1,000 to beat the entire game or just for Asylum Demon? Oh, I'm gonna die. How did I not die there? I don't understand that hitbox on that one at all. I only understand the hitbox on that one. Just for Asylum Demon? Okay, that makes sense. Because I was like, I don't think I can do a payout if it takes me more than one stream. Right? Like, I don't know how to do that. I thought I did last time in like 8. I mean, first time was 123. Yeah, first time was 123. First time was really rough. Oh, Noctis! Hello, Noct. Hello, Noct. Hello, sweetheart. Were you playing Neon White? I love Neon White. Hell yeah, Neon White rules. Now I need to Steam friend you so I can compare our times. How are you enjoying it? My name is Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber. I do lots of calligraphy and mini painting and talk about the Roman Republic and other ancient history topics. Oh, and Kayukuma. Oh my goodness. Okay, we just had another raid. Hold on. Okay. Got distracted there. That's fine. Hold on. Was it, okay, I think I know what you were doing, Kayukuma. Oh, hold on, wait. Daddy packs my snacks. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in Raiders. Welcome in Noctis. Welcome in Blazin' Breaker. Welcome in Kayukuma. Welcome in Miles54. Welcome in Leroy Jenkins. Welcome in Cloudy One Punk. Welcome in Daddy Packs My Snacks. Welcome in Normplant. And welcome in Truck Coon PK. And Normplant, thank you for the follow. And Leroy Jenkins, thank you for the follow. I will get to the ad read in just a second. What were you doing, Kayakuma? What were you doing? I kind of missed it. Yes, you were probably doing your Oshi thing, right? Your Oshi thing? I think this is 27. For the Raiders. Yes, I forget. Did I do the raid spiel for Kayakuma? I know I did for Noctis. But yes, I guess I didn't. For the Raiders, I am mostly a calligrapher. I do hand cams most of the time. Today I am doing Dark Souls because I am the worst Dark Souls player. The big rule here is no spoilers. Do not tell me anything about game mechanics. Do not help me solve the game. This is not, strictly speaking, my first time playing it, but I have only gotten up to Sif. I've only beaten like 6 bosses ever. I am pretty bad at the game. I am pretty bad at the game. Let me be bad at the game. It is very funny. It is going to give aneurysms to some people. Yeah, no spoilers, no backseating. But yes, and while we've got people here, I have just gotten an ad read. Stretching the neck a little bit before I do it. I am mostly a calligrapher. You can buy my calligraphy. The calligraphy is available via Ko-fi. It is $3 per word, $10 if you want me to do a cadel, which is a very fancy type of display capital. They take a lot of time, so I do charge extra for those because they are very, very time consuming. But that is where you can find me. I do black letter calligraphy, that's say Gothic and related scripts, and I'm, from what I can tell, pretty good. And you can own your own Almantas calligraphy. I haven't implemented it yet, but I have figured out, at least in principle, a method for dealing with my greatest challenge with selling calligraphy, which is mailing people calligraphy. That is kind of the big limitation for me, is mailing people calligraphy. I have, I believe, figured out a way to deal with that. So I will be able to put that in, but I will need to figure out pricing. I haven't figured out pricing for it yet. So that is my the other side of my business. Oh, it's not been agonizing for me at all, Noctis. I have been having a delightful time. I have been having a really good time. We're only 27 deaths in. It's early. It's early. This says I lived, bitch. Excellent, excellent, excellent. I will get started. Yeah, no, the first time I did this, I died to the Asylum Demon 123 times. So this feels super early to me. This feels super early to me. But yes, how are you enjoying Neon White, by the way, Nox? I really like Neon White. I really actually enjoy how cringe it is. Like, I knew a lot of people were like, oh, this dialogue is so cringe. I'm like, yeah, that's what's funny. Like, that's why this is fun. Like, do you have no soul? Net green tonight, hell yeah, hell yeah. Does it read like it was, yeah. I have no soul, why isn't it written by Navigo? Yeah. Yeah, it's so fun, it's so fun. It is a game that is written by a sentient Hot Topic. It plays amazing, and it is written by a sentient Hot Topic. It's great, I love Neon White. Ow! I thought I was out of the way for that one. Don't understand these hitboxes. Miss. But yeah, I love Neon White. Yeah, it's got great sound. I just really love the whole like speed running conceit of it all. I'm kind of excited to see more games like push that further. I love the visual in it. I love the like super simple, super clean visual design of it. Okay, now I jump. Yeah, I do that a lot. I do that a lot. That's like... that was like one of the really good traditions, one of the really good experiences was when that game first came out and you would just like have like 10 people in a Discord call all like one-upping each other's times. Being a few dev times, okay, you're probably way better than me then. I think I'm, like, not too bad at it. Like, I'm bad at Dark Souls, don't get me wrong here. But I think I'm actually, like, alright at Neon White. It's all about, like, route planning. F me. That's what I get for being impatient. Ow. I feel like this is... I love... It's crisp, it's vibrant, it's unusual. It really does make the demons feel like they're like a real, like, interference with the world. Rather than just, like, a continuation of it. It really makes them feel like they're, like, invading heaven in a really grotesque way. Even if it's, like, heaven kind of sucks. You can still kind of tell these are, like, not the right people for it. Not the right... like, what are the enemies and what is the environment is very easy to tell in general in Neon White. Alright. Oh, I'm also, if you like Neon White, I'm going to make the suggestion for one of my favorite games, Fury. Fury rocks. Nope. I should have died there. F-U-R-I. Yeah. Alright, Blazing Breaker, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good night. Have a good night. It is quite late, for at least for us Americanos. For us Yankees. But have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. It was good to have you here. Yeah, F-U-R-I. It's got a really good soundtrack. It's basically got like a Hotline Miami soundtrack that's just all boss fights. But it does have a kind of similar, like, visual design to Neon White. In terms of, like, the, like, highly polygonal, very, very clean, very crisp. Yeah, I could tell that I was a little bit distracted that time. Alright. Adjust my chair a little bit. Putting myself into the locked-in gamer position. And obviously, Kayokuma and Noctis and everybody who came with, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I do not like to imagine that people are being held hostage to my stream. I like to imagine that they are here because they are enjoying it. So if you need to raid and run, that is extremely acceptable. Yeah. I'm not actually even bending my back forward. I'm doing it so I can arch my back backwards a little bit more to try to support my shoulders better. I should have been hit there. Well, oh. I hate that move. Yes, please sleep well. Please sleep well, dear. I'm feeling pretty good about my prospects of beating this boss in the next hour, but I don't want to make promises. also need to calm myself down. That was way too aggressive. That was way too aggressive. Now, see, that's how I die. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Foolish me, foolish me. What do I think about the atrium? I don't understand why there's so many pots. That's, like, not something that makes a lot of sense to me. Like, these are, like, almost these are, like, almost amphora. They're, like, weird. They're designed, I think, to look like amphora, but by somebody who I think doesn't quite understand what the design of amphora is for. It's for garum. Yeah, it looks like that. Yeah, it's a lore thing. I can take that. Yeah, because like normally, like this number of pots you'd have in an area that's for like storage, but you also wouldn't have an uncovered storage. Right, but like a storage pit, you still like put a cover over the top of. Really just a trap in there, lol. So much undead discrimination. Alright. Ah, I could've gotten another punch. I should not have tried that. So these are like not supposed to be amphora, they're supposed to be toffets, right? I should have died there. Should have died there. As far as I can tell, undeath is just a skin condition, so it just feels like really weird. Oh, and Noctis, you'll probably appreciate that there was a person who came in here and said, I want to be bred by this creature, and then left. That was the only thing that they said. It was pretty funny. We're about to give it up for Death 30. Miyazaki's strongest soldier. I think their name was Unemployed Femcell, which is an insane name as well. Take those 1 damage where you can. should go back in the VOD or something and make sure I screenshot it. We have a chat screenshot channel for a reason. I should use it, right? Alright, cool. The silliness of health bars in certain circumstances. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is like an abstraction that we've done. Well, arguably non-vital. Yeah, yeah. It's like eventually this guy's just going to get like I guess I'm just like boring this guy to death is the idea. Probably not. Probably not. And like if it did get like the only way that would happen would be like I'd get like an infection, right? Like you slap me enough times that like it breaks the skin, I get an infection. Right. But like breaking, you would probably eventually break the skin, and then I'd just like be open to like getting infections from having, you know, germs enter. I mean, in the case of Achilles, though, like his heel was his glowing weak spot. I don't understand that move at all. It just like doesn't hit 90% of the time. The bullet sponge. I mean, my favorite fighting game is Bushido Blades, so like that tells you where I sit on that. That was way too greedy. Oh, it rules. It's one of my favorite Square games. It's a PS1 sword fighting game. Generally, if you land a clean hit on somebody's head or chest, they just die. It is not strictly speaking one hit because there's like a lot of non-fatal injuries. But there's no HP bar. You just, if you land a clean hit on the head or chest, they just die. I should have died there. Speaking of. I've never heard of Titan Souls. Ow. All the bosses have 1 HP, lol. By the way, we've got ads in 2 minutes, so unless I die pretty soon, I will be fighting through the ad break probably. Yeah, please sleep well, please sleep well, please sleep well. I'm having a lovely night, Noxus, and it's really good to see you. Stretchy the neck. Oh, okay. Sorry. Got cocky. Need to remember the rules, right? Rule number 1. I am not good. Okay, so I can actually probably get 3 hits in during this recovery. Well, okay, 3 hits if I can hit, right? Just say 3 attacks. Never actually played Titan Souls? Lol. I mean, there's a lot of games that I think are super cool that I've never played. I think Titanium Court's super cool. And I've not played it yet. 30, there we go. Big ol' 30, big ol' 3-0. Oh, ads are in progress. I'm going to go to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. I am back. So my read, I'll be honest, my read when Twitch is advertising Turbo, is that is because Twitch, right, has like ad markets, right? They have different ad markets, and I think that when they're advertising Turbo, that's mostly a sign that their ad market for that viewer is really weak. That's kind of how I read that, is like an admission that they couldn't get a better ad deal for the same time slot. Which Mo is German, right? Second here. The Austrians, famously poor country of Austria. Yeah, what else are they gonna advertise them to? Yeah, the Austrians already have everything. Okay, just getting up and stretching a little bit. Does Austria have like solid gambling regulations? They used to give iced tea, but they ran out. Amazing. Amazing. Alright, hold on. Let's get back to the game. Oh. I was just changing socks. Okay, there we go. There you are. Hair's getting in my face, it's itchy. Casinos being state-owned is crazy to me. In the US, like, the main reason why a casino opens is because, like, your local government has completely failed. Like, casinos are what your city does because, like, they actually can't stop the mafia from just, like, overrunning everything else. I did know that there's a recreation of Noah's Ark in Kentucky. I've read quite a few articles about it. I have not gone because I do not know that that would be a good idea. Yeah, I actually kind of like the idea of state-owned casinos. Like, casinos are like one of like the most, like, those are like vice maxing. Ow. Don't understand the hitbox on that one. I think this is not the run. Because he keeps on using the moves that I'm bad at dodging. Like that. Which I did dodge, but not through skill. Yeah, one of those things that is surprisingly often forgotten about, is that if you, this is like a real basic capitalism insight, and it's literally in Smith, literally part of Wealth of Nations, is that, like, there are categories of people who, if they make a ton of money, they will use that money to make everything else about society worse. And so, like, you have a responsibility as a government to, like, fuck their businesses up. Like, not because, like, they're, like... just because, like, they will do things with that money that is deleterious to everyone else in society. The big example from Smith is landlords, interestingly. But, like, this is, like, the real concern about, like, true, serious vice purveyors from a public standpoint, rather than just, like, a personal, ethical standpoint. Turning the recreation of Noah's Ark in Kentucky into a casino, that would rule. Have Jesus playfully whipping the moneylenders, consensually whipping the moneylenders. Ow. Oh, that's the end. Oh, it's not the end? How did I not die there? How did I not die there? I don't even know. Yeah, the moneylender S&M dungeon, yeah. Whee. What? What Galaxy will start? Well, chances are I won't use it for a minute. I'm assuming you're thinking about the Ara Ara. Well, I'm dead anyway, so... I look forward to feeling well enough to put the workout time back on there. Okay. Sneak it later. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Other than, you know, me. She's been here for a minute. Welcome back, Rexy Raibu. Is your phone charged? Oh, that was way too greedy. I deserve to die there. And out on the bus. Excellent. I hate that move. Whee! There we go. Whoop. How'd that not hit me? Favored by the gods, I guess. Ow. It's such a BDSM archetype. It's so true. Yes. Oh, nope. No, I won't be. Christ, I thought I was like way further along in this round than I am right now. I guess the runs are starting to blur to me. Fuck. I'm actually kind of curious, like at what level, does like discussions of BDSM violate TOS, right? Like I've seen, like, several VTubers do like sex education, yeah. If anybody would, yep. It would be Kari Kari. Miss. Yeah, TOS is mostly just weird about, like, model art. They're so weird about it. They're so weird about it. It's so strange. Yeah. I do think that, like, a significant percentage of it has to be, like, set by Middle Eastern standards. Because the thing about hips is, like, that's not how Americans think about hips. Yeah, that's how it looks to me. But, like, not about, like, queerness as much as, like, very specifically, like, hips. It's like hips and, like, a certain, like, angle on the underboob that I'm like, as an American, I'm just like, these don't qualify as anything. I wonder if somebody on the board of Twitch convinced, like, somebody from Saudi Arabia that, like, those are, like, way more sexual than, like, things that are, like, way more intensely sexual, and was like, no, that stuff is, like, not really that sexual. No, the real sexual thing is, like, exposing, like, the hips, the hip bones. Like, they're very fixated on underboob and side boob, again, to the extent that I find strange. And 1, 2, and 1. 1, 2. I think I'm getting too close, to be honest. I mean, I kind of want to get close because that seems to trigger the easiest to dodge attack cycles. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. And 1, 2, and dodge. 1, 2, 3, and dodge. Alright, have a good night, Itsy Bitsy Bones. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's very odd. It's very odd. Hate that move. Easter should be ruined. F. Yeah, we're doing alright, I think. Six damage. That was greedy, that was greedy. Hello, unemployed femoid. Welcome back. Imagine Sisyphus happy. Yeah, that's called stable employment. Sisyphus 2, the boulder strikes back. F! I got greedy. I got greedy. No, that's the end. How is that not? How did I not die there? Hello, Mortis Ortis. Hello. How did I not die there? I'm just confused now. I've beaten the boss before. I'm actually kind of surprised at how poorly I'm doing today. I thought that was going to be the run up until the last minute there. How are you doing, Mortis Ortis? Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. There we go. I think I need to just kind of keep up the attempts a little bit faster. Feel your kidney tumor getting bigger. That'll make it easier to extract. The soul category while working on stuff? Ah, sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Well, you are watching the worst Dark Souls gameplay. So, if you want to watch people suffer who are not the streamer, you've come to the right place. But if you want to watch somebody play the game decently, you've come to extremely the wrong place. Oh. You're not suffering. Wasteland is. Entering a fugue state, watching the seat. Yep. Kronk. Crunch. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I could feel that one in my bones. I feel like I'm doing better without armor. Do people feel like I was doing better with armor? Just slows me down. Okay, that's what I thought. Maybe this is what. Maybe this is the strat. Oh no no no! That's not the strat. Maybe the strat is to be behind him as much as possible. Mostly for this move. Twitch has been... I feel like Twitch is fairly clear. It's just like their choices are weird. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Well, here I thought this was going to be the run. Wait, how did I not die there? Oh. Alright, alright. Let's dive in, let's dive in. Yeah, it's all weirdly specific, and there's like weirdly explicit, there's weirdly strange carve-outs. Nagi is fond of pointing out that, like, body paint, like fully pornographic body painting is allowed. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay, gotta get on this side. There we go, thank you. Oh. Yeah, that's how you know that they have actual artistic vision, right? As opposed to just like trying to make money. Galaxy Wolf Star, I'm not going to stop you from making crude jokes. Like, I'm not gonna... I don't have any judgment about that. Wasteland Mad God will make fun of you. But, like, I feel like you just have to accept that that's just, like, a reasonable consequence of living in society. Oh yeah, no, I'm a total goblin in plenty of people's chats. Hello, Hakia. Hello, Hakia. How you doing today, bud? Well, it should have been expected. Well, actually, it shouldn't have been expected because I only posted the schedule 10 minutes before I went live. This is pretty normal. Imagine looking at schedules. I mean, I put a lot of thought into my schedule. It's like arguably like the most important like 20 minutes of my week is writing my schedule. I don't even know what gremlin these nuts would even mean. Yeah, I am 90% sure that that's how basically everybody uses Twitch. To be honest, I post the schedule more for myself than for anybody else. Like, once I post the schedule, like, I'm gonna go live. Like, if I don't post the schedule, like, it's total random. Yeah, the Discord ping is also useful. I don't know what the actual word I said is, but, if I don't have a schedule, I just, like, almost... the chance of me actually going live goes down dramatically. Oh, okay, well... I probably tried to think up a metaphor and I couldn't come up with it. Hello, Clonk! Hello, Clonk! Let me give a total chaos. This is a shambles. The shambles is probably the right one. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Clit Yeastwood. That is a terrifying name. It's Clonk. Give the shout out to Clonk. Clonk is one of my favorite streamers. He's been a huge inspiration and huge support to me. Clonk does, as I think, the craziest streamer going. I think he's one of the people I'm most impressed with in streaming. He has coding streams, and he will be coding at speed while having like really complicated conversations with people. It's incredible. It's amazing. I'm so impressed with him. I could have gotten a third punch there. But yes. There we go. Woohoo! Punch. Ow! Thought I dodged that. I think I'm getting impatient faster than I'm getting better. I think I'm actually getting worse. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me... 36. Alright. Going to... Yeah, I gotta get the patience back. Take a big sip of water. And the stretch. Where are we relatively ahead, Rick? Oh, we've got a minute. Man, hype trains just happen all over the place. Yeah, it's strange. It's strange. It used to feel like it needed like 10, 15. Don't worry about it, Galaxy Wolf. Sorry, I'm just happy to have you here. I am simply happy to have you here. Mix, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for continuing your gift sub via DJ. Okay. Punch. Yeah, is there a good time? Hello, Paltato! Hello, Paltato Cards. Yes, I am declothed. I have armor, I just noticed that it was causing me to miss a lot of dodge rolls, so I'm de-armored. Oh, F. Hello! Oh, and Anonymous, thank you for the gifts up to Gunch Punch. Also an awful name. Yeah, declothed. Peeled. Peeled, as we say around here. Peeled. How are you doing, pal? How are you doing, pal? Are you feeling better? Defrocked. Ah, dang it. When I got the shirtless ref sheets, I posted on Twitter and I accidentally said without skin instead of without clothes. And so people, that's kind of been the joke for a while. Ow, 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 people have done it! The no-skin man. I'm imagining, I'm imagining some, like this, the model that I'm currently wearing, and like somebody's like peeling off this sweater with a potato peeler. Dirt Haver and Bill the Scruncher. Ow. Misinputs. So it goes. Let's get in here. Yeah, there's the feature Skin Bandits. Oof. I know about Kenshi, but I haven't played Kenshi. Put you in a human-sized potato peeler. That's very like Caves of Cud core. I really need to play Caves of Cud. I should stream Caves of Cud. Maybe that's what I'll do Thursday. I've actually never played Caves of Cud. Oh my goodness. Okay, I think I'm in trouble here. Yeah, I couldn't even figure out what direction I was dodging in. 38. Caves of Cud. Exactly. You understand the vision, Theo. You understand. I really want to beat this guy in one stream. That's the thing. I really want to get past the Asylum Demon in this stream. But I can feel my throat is starting to fight me. Oh yeah, Caves of Cud is outrageously complicated. What? Okay, fine. If I didn't get hit by that, it's fine. I'll call it a wash. And yeah, this is a problem. Like to what Hockey was saying, like, oh, you need to like stop thinking into like a flow state. I get into a flow state when I get into this attack sequence, and then like he will mix it up once and I just die. That's the thing. Is like I need to prevent myself from getting too like entranced, too hypnotized. The trance kills the geezer, yeah. Literally was just thinking about how I could fit, if he starts that combo, I can fit in the third punch. And I just don't. I'm a dweeb. I do like Hai Lung a lot, though. But I will not be listening to Hai Lung while we're watching this. Playing this. Oh, whoop. See, that's the sort of thing that would normally mess me up if I'm too yeah, I can see that. I use Hai Lung as like sleep music a lot of the time. Yeah, right? See, I feel like I'm like still like warming up, right? I feel like this is normal. I think the boss that gave me the most trouble was Quelegg. Was like, does anybody have any idea how many times I died to Quelegg? I know it was over 300. Yeah, it was several hundred. I broke multiple weapons. No, I ran out of weapons. That was like a lot of why I started a second save file. I ran out of weapons. I think it was over 300. I don't know if it was over 400. Ah, F me. I was not good at fighting Quelleg. Admittedly, I still think that she's not as bad for me as some of the other bosses. I genuinely have no idea how I'm supposed to beat a couple of the bosses in this game. That might be part of the justification for me, like, starting over a new file. It's just like, I don't even know what I'm supposed to do about a couple of these bosses at all. Bell Gargoyles in particular, I'm like, I genuinely just don't even know what's happening here. Surprised that I should not have gone for that. That was dumb. Total RNG that I didn't die there. Not over 100 with me. That's really good. That's a good story. Oh, F me. Okay, I thought this was gonna be the run, and it's not. Wee. That's a good question. That's a good question. I don't know. Like the Asylum Demon does not have an external genitalia. Suggesting it doesn't actually have a standard mammalian reproductive system. So testicles would be an odd thing to have, right? The green skin and scaliness kind of suggests to me that, like, this would be like a sort of reptilian. Yeah, it looks more. Well, I mean, the teeth are very humanoid, right? So, like, it would be weird for something to have, like, I mean, it's a fantasy creature, right? So it's not that weird, but, like, I am not that into biology. I should not overstate this. Several people in chat are much more biologists than I am. Biology is, in fact, one of my weakest subjects. Oh, to me it was the teeth, right? The teeth look very mammalian. But I'm kind of assuming that this thing's reptilian and has a cloaca. To the extent that it has any sort of biology. I mean, it might not have any sort of, like, biology at all. It might just have magic, right? That should have hit me. Yeah, but like, would it have, like, is it sustained by biological processes at all? Like, or is it sustained by magical processes? Like, does it actually need to eat? Does it actually need to thermoregulate? That was pointlessly risky. I should have died there. That should have been the end of the run. That's a good point, Theo. That's a good point. Like, why would it not be trying to apply teeth to my face? Ah, there we go. There we go. Knew that was coming sooner or later. They are magically sustained. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Maybe it basks up there. Yeah, how you're so bad at creating fire that you accidentally created something sentient. Okay, I am going to do a bathroom break now because I think we're 10 minutes out from ads, which is close enough as far as I am concerned. So I'm going to use the bathroom and we'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, right, I'm back. Yes, Galaxy Wolf, sorry, it was ad. It was ad. Okay. Yeah, fire in this is not, I don't know how much it's like literally fire, right? It's or at least not like the kind of fire that we think about. Fire is change. I could have gotten in 3 hits there, and I didn't because I'm a goober. Okay. Whee. Yes, now I'm behind you. Perfect. This one. No. Ow. Hit that move. Ow. Not feeling great about this run. Wait, what? Why does it say death 10? We should be at 39. That's going to distract me until I die again. Oh my goodness, Mia! Mia, oh my goodness. Hello, Mia! Hello, Mia! Hello, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, I will give you more individual attention in a moment, but I'm fighting. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. What were you up to, Mia? You were doing something project. Human restoration project? For the Raiders, I am Almantas. I am a former professor of sociology, a current VTuber, and old man who loves old things. I am mostly a calligrapher. I mostly do traditional art on stream. I do calligraphy, and I paint miniatures, and I talk about ancient Rome and sociology topics. And it's a nice cozy time here as a rule. Yes, I can show my handwriting off in a few moments. I haven't done that too much this stream. But we'll have to wait for me to die first. Hello Nagi. It's going great. It's going great. But yes, I am an extremely bad Dark Souls player. This is a blind playthrough. Please do not tell me what to do. Why would I die versus this? Because I'm bad at the game, Nagi. You know this, of all of the people here. Nagi asking that question. But yes, how's Human Restoration Project? How's Human Restoration Project? For my people, Mia plays a lot of like cozy, like pretty engaging games. I find them pretty engaging. Oh, there we go. There we go. That was death number 40. I don't know why the death counter reset to 10. It's at 40. It's at 40 now. Yes, I may as well show off my handwriting. Why not? And lots of flowers. Excellent. I love that. So let's turn on. There, that's my handwriting. But yes, yes. This is a piece that I like quite a bit. This is what my handwriting looks like. Yes. I guess we can. And I take commissions. $3 per word over on Ko-fi. Let me go grab that link. That is, I take commissions. Currently they're just digital. I have figured out the logistics of doing non-digital commissions, but I haven't actually set them up on the Ko-fi. But I will be doing non-digital commission. I need to figure out how much I'm going to charge people for mailing them the calligraphy. Mailing's not really that big of a deal, but doing the calligraphy is the hard part. Mailing out's not that hard, other than like I have to pay shipping fees. Hello, the KH fan. And let's but yes, I am playing Dark Souls. I am the worst Dark Souls player. Let me say hello to who else just came in here. Hello, Mia. Hello, Nethroni. Hello, JMarkVT. Hello, BHodged22. There we go. Hello, Amused Possum. Hello, Thought Criminal 444. Hello. Welcome in, everybody. But yes, hold on. I'm going to make sure I put this away so I don't accidentally show it off. But yes. If you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I do not want people to feel held hostage. If you would like to stay here and watch me die at Dark Souls a whole bunch, that is also very fun for me. I am having a great time. Do not worry. This is, the dog in the car with his favorite music. Meme happening right here. Okay. Galaxy Wolfstar. Thank you. Strictly speaking, no. I have never beaten the game. I have, this is my third save file. My first save file got up to Quelleg and stalled out completely, and my second file got up to Sif. And I just kind of wanted to try a new class when I started the game up again after like a year. The first way, my first game is 1337 deaths. I died 1,337 times on the first save file, and that was such a funny number that I started a new save file, and that one got to 155 deaths, and now we're up to 40 deaths on this save file. I'm actually kind of surprised. My second save, I disposed of this, I'm suffering through Prepare to Die edition. Try jumping. I'll try jumping. This is the Prepare to Die. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wee. Wow, I thought I had dodged that one. We're off to an auspicious start on this run. On death 41. Parry the death screen. Yeah. I am blind. It's worth pointing out. I did not know what genre of game Dark Souls was until I booted up the game in 2024. I genuinely did not know that the game, for example, had combat. I died about 20 times to the Asylum Demon trying to negotiate with it, and I'm honestly not entirely convinced that I shouldn't give it another go. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if I was really dedicated to the purity of it, I would be recording this offline. And hello, Americ Draws. Like that. Hello, Nekomaster. You've got several emotes. I figured that those emotes might unlock some sort of diplomacy options. I don't even feel like this is that janky, Amused Possum. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, I like Stalker a lot. And, like, I've been playing, like, Kaiserpunk offline. I don't even feel like this is that janky. Souls Lop sounds like that's so true. I did do the Era. Yes, I did. Galaxy Wolfstar redeemed it. Pal, I am so confident that you have enough channel points to do it yourself. What, to make me do RR? Yeah, it'll be off cooldown soon enough. It's not like the ad read or the drinking redeems that are on cooldown for forever. I still figure there's got to be... there are some people you can talk to. I figure that, like, one of these days that's going to be a way to beat a boss fight, right? Because you've got 5 times as... what, 5-6 times as many ways to emote as you do to hit people with fist, right? Alright. There you go. I think that's fun to do. I think that's fun to do. You gotta do it whenever Inari's around. Thought I was BMing. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Like, oh, one person's politeness and one thing's a... You heard nothing? Wait, hold on. Did it not get caught by... Is my voice gotten too low from being sick for it to, like, transmit? Did other people hear it? Because on Discord it's getting caught by the noise suppression. But I'm not on Discord. I don't have the same noise suppression. For OBS. I'll give you one when I get out of this boss fight. Actually, hold on, I'll do it right now. That was definitely caught. Yeah, I've been the Sound Demon before. I'm on Pyromancer, which, all I've really learned is that I started off with some armor that I think looks cool, but it slowed me down, so I'm not wearing it because I was losing too much. That was more from why do I have their emote? I don't know, that happens a lot. Ah, fuck me. Okay. So far all I figured out what to do with Pyromancy is I figured out how to make it blink. Like that. That's all I can figure out how to do. Is that all? I guess maybe that's all it does. It just blinks. Well, and they're blue, so maybe it's a Venture Brothers reference? The blue Morpho? I mean, that happens. That happens. Don't worry about it. It's just part of the Twitch experience. It is nice though to go to people who you got gifted and then thank. I always think that's a cute thing to do. Yeah, I would say just take it and just enjoy it, right? A little bit of spice. And sometimes you find something you like, right? F me. I thought I was fast enough. I was not. We are past the big funny number. We are past the big funny number. We're on to less funny numbers. Oh, I understand that, Emmerich Draw. I understand that. Yeah, I'm definitely in a state of like I've kind of found the stable of streamers that occupies enough of my time. And frankly, on Sunday afternoon, it's overwhelming. Like when I was awake this afternoon, I was like, oh my god, this is way too many people. Hello, Blue Rose. Bastard. All right. Master key, I think. Exploration and, and finding things seems to be, like, my main problem. So... I figured I should try to make that easier for me, right? I'm usually actually kind of bad at exploration-based games. I considered the binoculars. I like the binoculars a lot. So I think my first gift was, and I thought it was actually great. Now I'm actually regretting not doing binoculars. Now I wish I'd done binoculars. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, like binoculars, pretty sure binoculars are newer than guns. By, like, quite a bit, too. So, like, we should have guns, right? Unless there are guns in the game. Maybe there are guns. It'll be really funny if there are guns in the game. I just suddenly get good. I just have to like hold out until I get gun. Okay, it looks like the 5 damage combo is actually the better one to do than the 6 damage combo. That was way too greedy, way too greedy. Yes, thank you, Mix, thank you, Mix. Sometimes it's good to have mods. Yeah, that makes them considerably later than guns. '17th. Okay. Thank you for checking. So yeah, like well into the firearm period. Fun to see how his gamer brain works. Bold of you to say I have gamer brain. Oh, the elevators make no sense at all. Like just like the elevators are complete nonsense. Miss. Oh, F me. I don't know what that attack was. Yeah, I'm very much a sweaty spreadsheet gamer as a rule. My default is like very, very spreadsheety. I have multiple games where I have literally broken out spreadsheets on stream. I've done it for Timberborn. I have done it for Victoria many times. I think I've even done it for like Mecha Break. I don't know if I've done Mecha. I don't know if I've broken out spreadsheets on stream for Mecha Break, but make the joke. I don't know what the joke is. I don't get it. Okay. Oh, I hate that move. Hello, Dr. Quacks. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. For the Raiders, my name is Almantas VT. I am a former professor of sociology, current VTuber, and old man who loves old things. I mostly do calligraphy on stream. That is my main art form. I also paint miniatures. I also have to check the follows in a minute. I apologize. I'm kind of locking myself out of chat at the moment. I can tell that you're there. I can tell that you're quacking. But I'll have to say hello to everybody in a moment. How was your stream? How was your stream? Today I'm doing Dark Souls. I am the worst Dark Souls player. The most important thing to know is that this is a blind playthrough. There are very few people who managed to make it to the year 2024 without knowing that Dark Souls was an action game. I am one of them. So there's not a lot of times you get to be on a Twitch chat and see somebody actually just totally not know how this game works at all. Especially because it's now, I think now, it's either now, it might be later this year. This is formally a retro game under the VTuber rubric for retro. Yeah, having a good time vibing, that's fair. Yes, excellent. I'm glad that you had a good time. I'm glad you had a good time. This is normally a very cozy place to hang out and get ready for, like, the work week. This is normally kind of how I try to run things here. Right now, I am... Yeah. I am giving people conniptions. Why does VTubers make you feel old? Conniptions. It's a, yeah, it's a... Cozier walking around minefields in Bosnia. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. That's death number 44. Let me catch up with chat. I was kind of locked in there for a little bit. I thought that was going to be the run, to be honest. Hello, Ed the Wealthy Slug Wizard. Hello, Ghoulish Ruru. Good name. You were just chatting. Okay. Hello, No One Left 1982. No One Left 82. Not what 982. There we go. Hello, 123 Arrow 25. Hello, obviously, Dr_Quacks_. Thank you, Ed the Wealthy Slug, for subscribing, and that's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. And Ed the Wealthy Slug, No One Left 982, 123 Arrow 25. Thank you all for the follows. Thank you all for the follows. That's very kind of all of you. Quackslurks. It is fun to say Dr_Quacks_. I do kind of enjoy saying people's names super literally. I thought that was going to be the run. I think I'm going to kind of try to lock in pretty hard on this one because I thought that one was going really well up until I got the overhand attack. I hate that overhand attack. I'm very bad with it. Yeah, Galaxy Wolf Star _. I often leave the underscore out. I usually do say Galaxy Wolf Star. Okay, I thought I had... I guess I was out of stamina. 2. 1, 2. I've heard of Book of Hours. I haven't played it. Book of Hours is similar to Cultist Simulator, right? That was pointlessly greedy. I think I'm getting a little bit impatient. What thing? Oh. Okay, that's interesting without the time constraint, because Cultist Simulator is all about that time constraint, right? Like, the time constraint's like the main thing that the game is. I do like a giant puzzle. I do like a giant puzzle. Yeah, that rules. That rules. One of those like big projects that almost every calligrapher does is make their own book of hours. I have not done so far. I don't know if I'm ever going to, but it's a very common project, and it might be something to do one of these days. Ow. Okay, this is not the run. I'm making mistakes here. Death 44 was ignominious. Okay. Let me take a breath here. Okay. To bind that book for you? Assuming I make it. Okay. Emmerich Draw is also going for it. Okay. Whoop. I hate that attack. I don't understand it at all. Sometimes I just RNG through it, I guess. I got so tilted about the previous attack that I succeeded on dodging that I couldn't dodge 2 attacks in a row that I normally can dodge. 3! Ooh, Death 45 was quick. Where's my mouse? Where's my mouse? I don't actually need my mouse. Mouses aren't real. You know what? I'm gonna do something a little bit different here. I'm gonna do something a little bit different here. And turn it left. And turn down the opacity. Excuse me. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I'm usually good about hiding the sneezes from perverts, but I am quite sick. I don't think it is. I think it's mice. Computer mice. You heard me. Can't see anything. Ow. I didn't say vanilla horn dogs, I said perverts. There's even a specific one. There's a guy named, there's a VTuber Sneezes who might not be active anymore, but that's the specific pervert. Thank you for the follow. Hi, hold on, let's see if I get this. Hey, King Chick. Thank you for the follow. Hey, King Chick. I mean, you do a bit long enough, Neko Master. You know, kind of an abyss gazes into you, right? Hold not too long to the bit, lest the bit hold on to you. A fair point Emmerich draws. Yeah, you probably should. Which I thought Theo was the one who's going to bed. I apologize. God. Yeah, that was inevitable. Oh. Well, have a good lurk, Dr. Quacks. Have a good lurk. Your skin cells are unsimmered? Should get that checked out. Okay, I'm gonna try to be a little bit more serious this time. Yeah, get rid of your skin, just like my guy. Just like Almantas. You become baloney. Correct me if I'm wrong, but University of Bologna is the oldest university in the world, right? I think so. It might be Florence. I thought it was Bologna. I mean, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong. I'd say correct me if I'm right. Well, and there's some. Not everybody has the same ideas about what qualifies as a university, right? So, okay. So there's a. Would that be? What? I'm not good enough with Middle Eastern names. Is that Arabic or Persian? Morocco. Interesting. Fun fact, the U.S.'s longest standing treaty is with Morocco. Yeah, 236 years. Friendship and cooperation. It's not like a big deal. It's not like the insane alliance between Portugal and the United Kingdom. One, two, three. Nice. Oop. Hit that move. I really should just accept I'm not going to try to get in any damage during that one. Because, like, ideally he just, like, only uses it, like, 2 or 3 times a fight. Miss. Unlucky. French conquest of Morocco, yeah. One of the case studies in Divided Armies is about the Spanish-Moroccan War, which is actually really fascinating. That third hit keeps missing. The hubris of this man. True. That's like the biggest disagreement I have with Darkest Dungeon is the overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. I find that overconfidence kills you really fast. I find it to be a very precipitous way to die. Admittedly, I haven't played a lot of Darkest Dungeon, so maybe I'm not understanding in the context of Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, overconfidence actually one-shots you. Maybe the narrator in Darkest Dungeon is just stupid. Is that like part of the gameplay? Is it like the canon voiceover narrator is kind of dumb? Ow. Speaking of overconfidence. Hey, actually got the 6 damage combo off there. Yeah. Is it inspiring? I mean, I know that a couple of other people in here have experience in academia. It's not. I have experience in academia. This is like low-level stuff by academic standards, right? Like if you're doing historical research, you know, you're going to spend, you know, hundreds of hours in the library for like every like decent quote you get. Okay, gotta slow down on the attack sequence. There we go. That should do it. You would probably put the game down. I think it's possible if I was playing on my own, I would have, right? If I wasn't streaming this, I might have a different relationship. But I am streaming it, so I have this relationship with it. I think if I was just solo streaming this, I would just be like, yeah, I'm just not for me. No, I work draws. I am playing with, I have, what do we call it? I saw, it looks like it says Al to me. I have serifs on for Chatterino. Chatterino's a really good program, guys. And so I can, it looks like it says Al to me. It doesn't look like it says AI to me. Ow! Fuck me. Now I've completely lost my rhythm. Let's see. Will that get me back? Yes. Neat. Okay, there we go. I don't know how that didn't hit me. That should hit me as well. No, you can just use Al. Al's fine. I've only seen a person get confused about it once, and that was when Envy got confused about it. Envy got like really mad, and somebody was like, no, it was short for Almantas. He's like, use serif fonts, people. Fuck! Sorry. Apologies. That looked like it was going to be the run. But it wasn't. It wasn't. Very close, very close, very close. Take a sip of water. 13 minutes out from the ad break. Yeah, the hubris of the old man. Yeah, yeah. However bad I think I am at this game, I'm worse. Hate that move. Wrong dodge, wasn't punished for no good reason. I know, I've been thinking about that. They're huge. Thank you, Nekomaster. I am mostly trying to put on an entertaining show, and it's good to know that, like, I'm succeeding at that. I say as I get you say as I get slammed in the face, I get brained. I'm gonna staying home and put someone on the moon. That's very American of you, though. Ow. 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 Okay. That was death number 50. I am going to run the ads now. Oh. Okay. We'll be back in a few minutes. Both of which you found offensive is pretty funny, Rick Cross. Just an ad for the concept of shaving. The desperate ad for Turbo Twitch. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for your service. Ah, thought I dodged that one. Okay. Thought I didn't dodge that one. Okay, now we start. I think actually both work in English. Sad for psychiatric help. Well. I would say that the secret to how this is like how I feel okay while doing this, right, is that I am not beating this game in a timely fashion is not something I value about myself. I think that this is something that like can help you out in a lot of cases, thinking about like what you value about yourself. Because people try to insult you for all sorts of stuff, and if it's not something that you place a lot of value in, the insult won't land very effectively. And I just kind of generally don't view myself as a gamer. So a lot of just like being bad. I do feel bad about like wasting other people's time, right? Like I still kind of care about being bad at like, you know, Apex and stuff because I'm like wasting other people's time. Right, like we all signed up for like a competition with the understanding that like you would get to have that competitive spirit there, and if I'm just sucking ass, I am wasting everyone's time. Sorry, I'm walking in a little bit here. F me. Oh, I should have gotten hit there. Playing a protest at Tiananmen Square. How do you figure that, Chairman? That was too greedy, that was too greedy. Just because I wasn't punished doesn't mean it was because of skill. I should have been punished there as well. Welcome back, Emmerich. Withered husk against the hull of a tank. Lol. Yeah, I haven't seen anything particularly bad. I'm very fortunate. I feel like my chat is very well behaved as a rule. It is pretty rare that somebody in chat makes me uncomfortable. Not unheard of, but pretty rare. Oh, so far I haven't noticed anything in particular. If you don't mind me asking, what is your native language? Winch? Okay. Like the mustard. I don't, and I mean, but the 14-year-olds don't have a monopoly on horrible opinions, right? Yeah. I can't believe they made they made the country from my mustard, from my condiment real. They don't. That's, yeah, they do make a lot of it. I mean, that's some of that's inexperience, right? Miss. There's a redeem for that is currently fucked up. I will have to manually add it later. Do screenshot it and put it in the chat screenshots, so I don't forget, because I will forget. Unsurprisingly, sucking ass at a game for 7 hours straight is not great for my memory. Emotionally, I'm feeling really good. I don't know if that's the same as being good for my mental health in general, but emotionally I feel great. A little bit annoyed about that particular attack sequence. Physically, it is a little bit wearing on me. No, 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 no. Hit that move. I appreciate the gaslight. Yay, I got the full 6 damage combo off at that time. Oh, fuck me. Okay, sorry, I could tell that's a pattern I still know how to dodge. I'm still failing in the tutorial. Ah. Okay. Now we are stabilized, I think. No, we're not. Crap. Are we ever truly out of the tutorial? So true. You would never stop being a student. Always keep learning, folks. Never accept that you are out of the tutorial. No. That's, yep. Ugh. Oh, I thought that was the run. Genuinely thought I was going to win that one. Alright. Okay. Just testing out my buttons. Okay, so I'll... Yeah, I can make the fireball flash. The end. Oh, F you, Betty. What? Nonsense. Nonsense. Hoo. No. The tutorial of life. 5 damage combo is a lot more reliable. Three damage should have gone. 6 damage should have gone for that. That was reckless. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Gotta stick with attrition brain here, right? Yeah, this is a game that, like, my understanding of the game, right, is it's very much about inevitability, like, thematically. And it's kind of a neat, like, ludo-narrative connection, right, that, like, inevitably I'm going to win. Right, there's not, like, really a question about that. Because I get to keep doing this, and the Asylum Demon, I only have to get lucky once, right? Asylum Demon has to get lucky every time. But the parts where I get punished are the parts where I don't accept that inevitability. I mean, to be fair, Nekomaster, I have gotten as far as Sif on other save files. But there is also the opening cinematic. Nice. I hope I get it this run, to be honest. I'm feeling optimistic right now. That I should not have survived. I do feel a little bit bad for Nora. I'm sure that she was like used to like people just sequence breaking past this entire fight or something. How did that not hit me? Blessed by the gods. Pure luck. Pure luck. Yeah, sorry. Like I said, better to be lucky than good. Sometimes... yeah. F. I hate that move. Sometimes pure luck. What are there some items that just invest in luck? That seems to be my actual strategy. Just get lucky. Oh, I should dodge that. Okay, I guess I've cursed myself. Yeah, I shouldn't complain. I shouldn't complain. I got some lucky breaks in there, so you know, if the luck goes against me, it's not my place to complain. Ah, foolishness. That was foolishness on my part. That was foolishness on my part. Okay. Hello, Syndros. I did not. I did not. I don't know how to do it because I don't know shit. I am Lenoob. Oh, Syndros is here fairly regularly. I am partially defending myself from spoilers by just assuming that when people say stuff in chat, they're just fucking with me. They might be, yeah. Yep, I will never know. But yeah, this is a super no spoilers playthrough. This is a zero knowledge playthrough. This is true curiosity moments. Miss. F. I probably should put up a text banner that says like, hey, no spoilers. I never know how to dodge that move. Yeah, probably should be on screen, to be honest, because nobody ever actually reads the pinned messages. I'm pretty sure I can figure out how to do it pretty quickly, because it's just gonna be like... I'll probably just do, like imitate the not the Dark Souls, the, Payday banner. The Payday, like, assault banner. That's one of my favorite. Ow. Fuck. Okay. That's 53. I'm gonna create... Let's do this right now. That's fair. That's fair. How do I do this? Okay, so hold on. Let's set up the filters first. That's the way that we want to do this. Is filters, effect filters, not crop pad, scroll. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. And add a little bit more white space there. There we go. Have a good night, Mix. Have a good night, Mix. Yeah, Kachi seems to be very, very popular, right? Kachi seems to be very, very popular. With the gamers. With the gamers. Been 7 hours. I thought the whole point of the gamer card was that you could beat Dark Souls in under 7 hours in your first playthrough blind. That you just intuitively know. You can feel the game coursing through you. Yes. I don't know, man. I don't know shit. In a lot of ways, I am largely thinking about the fact that I am comparing myself to I am thinking about myself in terms of, like, in other action games, I'm clearly, like, bottom 10%. I mean, just like objectively, right? Like, I play Apex. I played Overwatch, I've played Marvel Rivals. I'm bronze tier, right? Like, it's like just what it is. So, you know, I figure the gap between me and, like, a gold to platinum player has got to be, you know, what an average gamer is. I'm better at shooters, I think. I know I have, like, skills related to shooting. This I'm, like, totally guessing. Possible. I am streaming tomorrow and Tuesday, unless I feel really sick tomorrow and Tuesday. I was planning to be handcam streams, so it should be better streams. Wasteland, may I explain? Wasteland has a very serious surgery happening on Wednesday that has a non-trivial chance of fatality. Yeah, so there's a... I am sad about it, to be honest. I like Wasteland. Wasteland's been an excellent chatter. How did that not hit me? I am hopeful, but I understand Wasteland's anxiety. And I am not the doctor, so I am not going to try and be like, don't worry about it. Yeah. When Wasteland came in here and was like, "Oh yeah, I'm painting some minis to take my mind off of things," like this is, yeah. That's fair. That's very fair. I don't think it is reasonable to prioritize watching an old man do calligraphy and paints over spending time with your family, right? I don't think that is reasonable. If you make it, you make it. If you don't, you don't. And I will hopefully see you for my Thursday stream, which will be a gaming stream. I will not have access to my cameras Thursday. No. Okay. F. Misinputs. Oh, come on. This is going to be the run. Right, he's got 3/4 of the health bar to not get hit during. I say as I act even cockier. That should have killed me. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Hate that move. Hello, Weabiscuit. Hello, Weabiscuit. Sorry, I'm a little bit locked in right now. I apologize. I apologize. Oh, I should have killed me there. We are 53 deaths in, and I am hoping to try to... I want to beat this before the end of the night. I'm getting impatient. Even just mentioning it, Emperor, I, like, nearly started talking about. I do feel like I'm kind of at the point where, like, I owe it to myself to learn Latin, which is an insane thing. I hate that move. Well, it's language learning, right? Language learning is often very dry. The Grokkai I can, in fact, talk about for a while. I don't actually know, because I don't really know a lot about the lore of Dark Souls. I would kind of read it more through a Japanese lens, right? Where, like, the fall of the gods is such, like, a recurrent theme in Japanese mythology and culture. And that does seem to be... I mostly know the lore from the opening cinematic. should have died there. I should have died there. Should have died there. Miss. No. Hello, Sybil. Hello, Sybil. Sorry, I am like pretty locked in right now. I apologize. I really want to beat this boss. But yes, and Mix just went to bed, so he cannot shout you out. Sybil is lovely creature of Philadelphia. Still, kind of, I don't know, certain amount of streamer etiquette, I suppose. Yeah. If I can't be polite while streaming, like, come on. What are we here for? Alright, come on. Bonk. Bonk him. Okay, there we go. Alright, alright. I can live with that. Surprised that didn't kill me? The Legend of the Jerky Man. Yeah, yeah. It's like the dry Ganondorf, right? This is how I feel if I'm not drinking like a liter of water an hour. Thanks for the water reminder. Yeah, you don't want to be like dry Ganondorf. Hydrate and gyrate. Check out stamina bar. Nice. Left hook, right hook. Jab. I do feel like I'm kind of cheesing him by, like, if I stay this close, he uses that, like, really preferentially, and it starts to feel kind of cheesy. Nekomaster, ask Emperor's Armpits what it was like to watch me fight Quelegg. I could have gotten another punch. I had weapons for her. My weapons... I went to a new save file in no small part because all of my weapons broke. I literally ran out of weapons. I think it was over 300 deaths. I don't know exactly how many deaths it was because I didn't just like do them all in a row. I did like try out other things, but it was definitely over 300 deaths. No. Well, I did. There are many skills that I lack in life. Patience is not one of them. I don't know if I'm the most patient person on the planet, but I am pretty high up there. Sorry, I'm getting very locked in. Ouch. I could easily could have gotten another hit there. Hello, Hein Ketchup Bottle. It is Monday. It is Monday. It is the day of the Garfield. I couldn't tell what attack that was. No! Hate that attack. And Prague Monday. Yep. I started Sunday. This is a Sunday stream. For me, at least. This is what I consider a Sunday. What do you mean for us? And us is cheese made from vegans. There we go. There we go. Now I've got a weapon. Okay. Okay, how do I do the payout on the prediction? How do I do the payout on the prediction? How do I do the payout on the prediction? This time it was 53. This was attempt 53. Mix went to bed. Oh, I can't get into the dashboard. Hmm. Hmm. Twitch.tv. Creator dashboard. Stream manager? Is it stream manager? Oh. There's sand to mix size. Okay, I just need to find out where it is. That's the thing I'm looking for. So where is it? Stream manager is a black page right now. In mod view. In mod view. Where's mod view? I almost never am actually in mod view. Oh my god. Sorry, the Twitch dashboard.twitch.tv is just showing up. It's just like black. Oh, is this one of those things I'm gonna have to do after stream? No, the trouble is I can't get there. Trouble is I can't get into mod view. That is what is happening. Is I can't get into mod view. Mod actions. It seems to be an internet connection problem. I appear to be having an internet connection problem. I'm glad it's not affecting stream, but it is affecting my ability to do dashboard things. Under my chat window, I see shield mode, I see chat settings, I see... And they're not working either. I do not see a sword. Yeah, sure. Moe, let's see if I can. Let's see if it lets me, right? Because like it's not letting me do a lot of things right now. But let's get. I would like to get it. Like to get this out partially so that we can do another one, but also so that we can get people. It was under 60. It was under 60, which was pot 1, I think. Okay. I can see the gear, I can see the smiley face, I can't even see my own bits right now. Why is Twitch like this? Hello, Hoomter. Hello, Hoomter. I won. I beat the tutorial boss. It only took me 7 hours to beat the tutorial boss. I am pretty tired. The demon with self-doubt itself, and a fat guy with a hammer. Such a fat guy with a hammer. Yes, you did win. I'm trying to make sure that I give you your channel points, but I can't. No, I definitely want to make sure that... Okay, I can't... Sorry, everything I click on is just going black. It's very annoying. It's very, very annoying. See, now I actually am frustrated. Losing at a game for 7 hours, that's not frustrating. I will try a third browser. I've tried 2 browsers so far, but I'll try a third browser. I was avoiding Firefox because Firefox is the biggest resource hog right now. Honestly, Moe, it's probably not really Twitch. I don't think it is particularly Twitch. I think it is my ISP. My ISP sucks really bad. I am on Optimum. I am on a very bad ISP. Because the thing is that I don't usually have this problem unless I am also streaming. If I am streaming, I basically cannot do anything else with my internet. Oh, hold on. I do actually have an option. If this doesn't work, I have one more option. Hold on a second. I do have another option. I have 2 computers. Okay. Where is... There, I see it now. Mod view. Okay. Have a nice lurk, Emmerich Draws. I don't know if anybody can hear me because I'm like 10 feet away. Okay. I can do it on the second computer. If I have 2 computers going. So it might actually be the Wi-Fi card on my machine. I pulled the computer over to the second computer. Okay, so I'm in mod view. What am I looking for? Active mods, activity feed, whispers, suspicious activity, unban, predictions. I just want to take a look at this, because I didn't actually look at this before. 60 to 120, nobody for 60 to 120. 120 to 200 got the plurality of votes. Oh, sorry, it was the second largest, but I got the most different voters, it looks like. 2 voters. 2 voters for less than 60. So, 2 voters for less than 60. Okay, choose outcome. Less than 60. Complete prediction. Once you choose the outcome, viewers who have chosen the correct outcome will be awarded 161,256 channel points. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we can get back to the game. The faithful have been rewarded. Thank you, Mix, for your donation to the faithful. To the Al Levers. Bonfire lit. Ah. Alright, hold on. One of the most important things to do in the game. Pay your respects to the dead, right? If it's about the game, please don't tell me. But I hope that I hope that what you're going to say is that you had a lovely night. Sound like Falcon from Game Ranks? I do not know what Gamer Ranks is. But I hope that that is a compliment. No, no, I've done, this is the third time I've beaten that boss. I'm pretty sure that none of these are hidden walls. None of my Doom instincts are going to be useful here. Oh, I'm already so slow. Holy crap. Yeah, the experiment is on me. The experiment is on me. It is to see how this game changes me. I remember this part, right? A rock's gonna come down. Yep. Wow. Okay, it went way faster than I expected it to. Yeah, I hope they call saying that I sound like Falcon is a positive. It's locked. Hmm. I want to unequip you because you're spooking me out. How do I equip? Change equipment? Yeah, go away. Dark side. It's locked. Okay. That was good to hear. That was good to hear. I wonder who people think I sound the most like. Like, if I was asked, like, who does my voice remind you of to the most people? I do think it is worth saying that my voice is normally a little bit higher than it is right now. It is normally a little bit higher than it is right now. Because I'm kind of sick. Streamer named Almantas VT. I don't know if you've ever heard of him. Wee bonk. Oh, hold on, is there something over here? I know people have said that I remind them fairly frequently of Randon, but I don't think that's about, like, the sound of my voice. I don't think my voice sounds very much like Randon's. Minus their accent. That's lovely to hear. That's lovely to hear. I have thought about doing some, like, book narrations. Fading in out of just hearing TV static, yeah. Stipple. Press a bonfire to recover HP. Day of the Jackal. Oh, that's a funny one. That's a funny one. That's a funny one. Usually when people mention audiobooks, it's usually like a fantasy book that I've never heard of. How does the freely rolling boulder affect your OSHA evaluation of the sound? Pretty negatively, Emperor's Armpits. Pretty negatively. Not only was it not properly, secured, but the person who appeared to be handling it completely free, when they probably needed at the very least some high-vis and some other, like, some protection to decrease the chance of them just rolling over them. Alright, I was trying to see if I could get through this part of the game without talking to this guy. I was genuinely curious. I just, like, wanted to see if I could sequence break.
Oh, you. You're no hollow. Thank goodness. I'm done for, I'm afraid. I'll die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I, we're both undead. Hear me out, will you? Regrettably, I have failed in my mission, but perhaps you can keep the torch lit. There is an old saying in my family. Thou who art undead art chosen. In thine exodus from the undead asylum, maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords. When thou ringeth the bell of awakening, the fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart. Oh, one more thing. Here, take this. An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
Okie dokie.
Oh, and this.
Oh,
Now
big
I
pilgrim
must bid
speech.
farewell. I would hate to harm you after death. So go now, and thank you.
Most important rule of the game? It's always funny to me. So we've talked about this before, but some people seem to be new here. This was one of the things I found most kind of fascinating about the game when I first played it, right? Is that, like, now we can see what's on the interior of these walls. And the interior of these walls seems to be filled up with some sort of, like, cement, right? Like, we have bricks, right? We have what looks like hewn stone here, hewn stone brick. But then it's like, the infill is like some sort of weird concrete, some sort of like weird green concrete, which I don't even know what material this would be, and it's not like a traditional European castle building technique, right? Like you fill in the walls of a castle, right? But you fill it in kind of with like loose rock, basically. Thanks Ozzy for the Sun ED. Yeah, and so it's kind of hard to tell what it's really supposed to be, and you can tell that it's like, it has some sort of strange material quality, right? Because like this rock broke through here, and we see bricks and water here, but we don't see like crumbled, like unevenly shapen rock that would be the result of like concrete getting shattered like that, right? So it's strange stuff. It's strange stuff. It's not obvious, like, what this is supposed to be. You believe it's mold? Just... Open? Alright, we gotta... Gas. Another one. Pillaged. Oh. And I'm dead. It's a non-Roman construction. It's also a non-medieval construction. It's the green stuff you use to build your Nurgle army. Exactly. Half their squad because they didn't clear the Black Blast? That's very funny. That's very funny. Okay, let's... Ow. Let me through. Well, I'm not getting through. Hopefully you'll get to catch more. Thank you, Wasteland Mad God. Thank you very much, Wasteland Mad God. It was lovely to have you here. I just want to get out of the asylum, and then I'll probably call it. So we're pretty much at the end. And good luck. I hope to see you by Monday, right? I'll be very sad if I don't. Let me through. Think you don't belong in the asylum? Lol. True enough. Oh, hold on. I haven't been marking down deaths. That's 2 more deaths. I got cocky. I forgot that I don't die. That I also die outside of boss fights. Forgot about that part of the game. Yeah, juke you and run. I have been known to die to gravity quite a bit. Okay. No! There we go. Locked, okay. Master key doesn't cover it. Ow. I don't want to kill you. Hello, buddy. Use the big pilgrim's key. Thank you, iframes. Good job. Go straight ahead. Oh. Alright. This graveyard's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish that this guy wasn't here trying to kill me so I could kind of take the time to appreciate it. But yeah, I like this architecture. It's pretty improbable, right? Like these kind of promontories. Oh. Killed while admiring the environment. No higher calling, right? But at least I know that there's nothing else upstairs, right? There's nothing upstairs. Get away. Yeah, but it's nice to think about, like, what it would be like to live, right? Right, like, what would it be like to live here? And, like, this is like an interesting detail, right? Is that, like, this is very much a Japanese-style gravestone, but a lot of these other ones are very Christian-style gravestones, implying that, that Sanai-san's, vision of the future has, her nightmare has come to pass. There will be Japanese and Christians buried together in the same cemetery. This is the future that she has tried to avert.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
Who said that? Well. Forgot my own controls. Okay, I am supposed to control... That's where I put the... That looks left-handed to me. Oh, neat. So I can still punch. Neat. Okay. Okay, so I guess this is Pyromancer unique content. Pyromancy flame for doing pyromancy. So what am I supposed to be giving warm to, right? Not the eggs. What was even talking? Stare into fire and declare the death of a king. I know, right? Somebody was talking to me. Where are they? Yeah, it happened when I approached the nest. I was like here. So it's not in the nest. It's not around the corner from the nest. Excuse me. Is it up here? Presumably it's on this right side. I know if I go up to the end of the promontory, I get bird napped. I remember that. I remember that much. I remember that I get bird napped. Okay, this is me genuinely asking for advice. I'm missing something. Somebody talked to me and I can't find who talked to me. Genuine, explicit, like, is it like, am I missing something? Is that just like a don't worry about it? Don't worry about it? Okay. Try to warm up the nest a little bit more. Yeah, I just beat Asylum Demon, Stone Chip. I just beat Asylum Demon. Alright. It is worth saying that this is not strictly the first playthrough.
Only in the ancient legends it is stated that one day an undead shall be chosen.
We just
Leave the undead asylum.
We just left the asylum. We have done the tutorial. We have done the tutorial.
Land of the ancient lords.
This is strictly speaking not my first time, right? This is my third third save file. I have never beaten the game. Or I don't even know if I've gotten close. Level up and kindle at bonfires. Okay, I have 0 souls. And it takes 673 souls to level up. That's what I'm getting out of this. Alright, so... I did want to make sure I got here. I did want to make sure that I got here. I'm really trying to figure out if I want to keep going at all. Really unsure if I want to keep going at all. I'm still kind of sick. I'm pounding Sudafed. I'm staring down a Sudafed before I go to bed. I do have 2 more streams planned for the week. I do have, well, in a row. 2 more planned in a row. So that's actually a really strong vote to just be like, yeah, come back to this later. Come back to this later. Okay. Yeah, it's 6 a.m. for me. It's 6 a.m. for me. I'm on, like, complete night shift, Moe. I am, like, profoundly on night shift. Yeah, I am very much a night shift guy. This is what I consider my normal work hours. However, I am still kind of sick. I don't know how many people can tell in my voice. Like, Inari can tell, because she's, like, really sensitive to this kind of stuff. But I don't think too many other people can. I actually like night shift. I've worked night shift a couple times before in my life. It's usually gone well for me. You can tell I'm stuffy. Yeah, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. Alright. Let's go here. Put these away. Put you on. Okay. And I may as well put deaths away. I may as well put the death counter away. So thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for joining me. Thank you all for joining me. I'm willing to hear people out on raid targets. I've got 2. Hello, Tayumichi. You just got here at the end. You just got here at the end. We just beat the Asylum Demon on playthrough number 3. Oh, thank you, Stone Chip. Thank you, Stone Chip. that is who the is responsible for the model. I may as well Tayamichi's a friend, so I'll put it back. Like we very much just got to Lordran. We just very much got to Lordran. We have not gotten far in the game at all. We are very, very early in the game. So on that note, Sayamichi, thank you very much also for the 16 months. Hold on. Let's shout out at Tayamichi. Tayamichi is a lovely streamer. I like they've been studying blank. Tayamichi rocks. I like Tayamichi. Tayamichi's been a good friend over the years. So 16 months. That's so many. Okay. But yes, you can see I am in Lordran. But yes. Tomorrow is a calligraphy stream. Tuesday is a mini painting stream. I usually like to do, Tuesday as my gaming stream and then Thursday as a mini painting stream, but I may not have access to my hand cam, or for that matter, my face cam, for Thursday. So I will probably be streaming on Thursday. PNG, probably some game. Honestly, maybe Dark Souls, but probably some sort of city builder. Probably some sort of city builder. Yeah, it's one of my favorite traditions. I don't participate, obviously, but I just really do love that a lot of people like to watch me during, on the Discord and just, get mad. But yes, I will probably be... I've got a bunch of... I feel like I need to take a break from Timberborn, a game that I do not suck at. At least not that badly, unlike Dark Souls. I'm a pretty decent Timberbornist. I'm pretty decent with the beeves, but I cleared a hard mode city with the beeves and it took forever, so I kind of want to take a bit of a break from that. Kaiser Punk is an option. That's a nice weird one. Pompeii is another one. Stone Chip, the fact that my friends crash out whenever I even talk about playing Dark Souls is the real sign that I know I'm bad at Dark Souls. This time I only died 53 times to the Asylum Demon, but the first time I died 123 times. Second time it only took me 8. I don't know what the heck happened there. Yeah. But well, arguably, 123, then 8, then 53. But no, multiple people have said that I am a terrible Dark Souls player. I believe, I have a very strong memory of being at MagFest. I have a very strong memory of being at MagFest, and I was talking with Maud, who is probably one of the people I consider the most like an institution in VTubing who is not actually themselves a VTuber. I was talking with Maud, and I was talking with Maud. I think Tayamichi was there. I don't remember if Tayamichi was like actually in this conversation or if he was just like nearby. I think you may have actually witnessed this, Tayamichi. I was talking with Maud and I was like, oh yeah, I'm so bad at Dark Souls. And Maud was like, no, I'm sure you're not that bad. And then Clonk had to like interrupt whatever other conversation he was having and turn around and be like, no, you don't understand. He is actually terrible at Dark Souls. He might be the worst player on the planet. Stone Chip, it's worth pointing out, I don't take particular pride in being good at video games. I take pride in my calligraphy. So I may as well put it out here. Yeah, it was a few people. Tayamichi was there. But yeah, this is my handwriting. This is what I'm proud of. this I take pride in. If somebody tells me my calligraphy sucks, I get kind of worried. But somebody tells me my gaming sucks, I don't care. Like, whatever, that's not my problem. That just means I've got more opportunities to improve, right? Yes, fine. Ad read. I should put a longer cooldown on that. Let me make sure I get it. Yes, so this is where you can commission me. You can commission me for calligraphy. $3 per word for the digital. Shipping and handling to get you the shipped version. I don't have that set up. If you have commissioned me before, I will contact you about how I could mail it to you in the future. I just gave you a freebie before. Fair enough. I also feel really awkward about ad reads because I have a boomer / Gen X aversion to advertising. It is one of my biggest weaknesses as a streamer. But yes, Thursday will be another gaming stream. It might be Whiskerwood, it might be Kaiserpunk, it might be Pompeii. I'm kind of leaning the most towards Pompeii just because it's been sitting on the shelf for a long time. Could be, I'll just see how I feel. There's a lot of things that can happen between now and then. That's a great question, Nekomaster. Honestly, I would probably price it as... I'd probably break that down in... I would probably break that down into... I don't know, maybe 10 words? Somewhere in there? I would probably make a judgment call about how many words I think that is equivalent to. But yes, please, you can commission me for calligraphy. Here are my socials. Beef labeling, supervision, duties, transfer, acts. Oh, I was not aware at all, obviously. Obviously, because I don't speak any German at all. And I was not sure who to raid, and it looks like the decision has been made for me. Kind of. Here's the question. There are two... Well, actually, let me go over to Twitch. Okay, actually, no, I can't go over to... Let's take a look around. Who's online? The two people who I can see who are actually online are Sotek and Molly. If you follow the... it's Stone Chip, if you are really a Dark Souls guy, if you're here for the Dark Souls content, the link in the pinned is where you can see almost all of it. That's, like, the actual source. That's the actual source. There are 17 VODs already uploaded of Dark Souls. I have died... Before tonight, I was at 1492 deaths in Dark Souls. I have a little bit of experience. I'm just very bad. No, I actually really like Dark Souls. I am trying to figure out who to raid is where I'm currently at. Let me kill video game. It's really Sotek and Molly. It's really Sotek and Molly. I'm gonna send us to Sotek. I don't get to raid Sotek very often. He raids me a lot. Somebody help me out with a raid message. I'm trying to come up with one. I don't want to use a standard geezer raid. That doesn't feel right. Hello, Matthew. Hold on, what's 1 over 53? Calculator. There we go. There we go. There we go. There's our raid messages. Raid lore master of Sotek. Oh, do people want Sotek or Molly? It's Sotek or Molly. I'm doubting myself again. I'm doubting myself again. When was the last time I raided? Oh, hold on. Let's pull up my chart. When was the last time I raided Molly? I don't think I've raided Molly in a while. Everybody has died while I've been raiding. While I've been up. I've killed all of my friends. I've outlasted them. I've buried them. It's been a while since I've raided either of them. Wow. Sotek was in April. I haven't raided Molly this year. So we're going over to Mishi Molly. Mishi Molly's one of my favorite streamers. Be nice to her. She is a sweet little snail. She is so sweet. She's so cute. I love her art. Ronan's already bed. Ronan already went to bed. I don't see Sarah Yoon, who is my Sarah Yoon or Mirabelle up. All right, we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, the Snealing Snail. I did a calligraphy of the Snealing Snail for her. Okay. I love you all. Have a good night. Have a good night.